So, uh,
No, I have 2 cantrips and 4 spells.
I have that you have 3 cantrips and one, 2, 3, 4 spells also.
What are my
Uh,
3?
one is a message.
Yeah,
Oh, you're right. It's two. Never mind. I thought.
message and blade ward.
Yeah, you're right. Never mind. JK.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, then
Uh,
one of my spells is cure wounds.
and then Jesse, I think you have all your stuff, right? Like, you didn't add anything new.
No, I should have three cantrips and one, two, three, four, five, six spells.
Okay, and then Q, six spells. You said six level one spells. Is that really what's happening? One, two, three, four, five. You're right. You have six.
Okay.
Can I still change my mind while we're figuring this out?
Afterwards, yeah. If you want to change anything, just get with me. We don't have to change.
No, no, no. About going there.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can still come over.
Okay.
Just the sooner the better, I guess. You know,
That's true, that's true, that's true. I'm just being indecisive.
I feel that. Okay. So I got everybody's stuff, but last time we met up, if anyone wants to know, we talked about how to cast spells. So I'll go over that briefly one more time. I
Mhm.
believe Monica already understands this.
Yep.
Uh, Jesse, did you have any questions on how like spells work?
No.
Okay. Do you know how spells work? Like,
Spells are the ones that you have to roll for, right?
um,
Or is it reverse?
no, yeah, you do roll for a spell. You usually roll anytime you're in battle, want to hit somebody, or if you're using a spell, like out of combat, like you can do that too.
Yeah.
So I just talked about like how to use the spells, but it turns out that the main thing is that you can only use one level one spell, and then after you use it, you can't use another level one spell.
There's like a rest period.
Yeah. So, but you
Or
don't
is
have
it per combat?
rest period. So you have to rest afterwards. But I'm not gonna like make time too much of a big factor. I'll just be like, say if it's like the afternoon, and if you rest, it'll be the night. It'll just move to the next, few hours.
Okay.
So it won't be that crucial. It's not gonna be a bad thing to rest. But if you're in an important situation, you decide to rest. If people get away that you're like chasing down, or if this happens, that happens, just don't be surprised that maybe we shouldn't have fell asleep for 4 hours. Like
Get fucking surprised,
yeah,
dude.
so don't just rest whenever you want. But yeah, so once you level up, you can do one level one spell, one level two spell, one level three spell, and then if you get high enough in your level, you'll have an infinite amount of level one spells, infinite amount of level two spells, infinite amount of level three spells. So you just basically you're not the greatest spellcaster in the beginning, but your cantrips are unlimited, so don't worry about it. That's basically what it is. But there's also we talked about uh bonus action. So there's something that if it's considered to be an interrupt, your spell can interrupt. You can do it in a split second and it can't be countered. It's gonna happen. Nobody has a way to save themselves from that. But if it's anything that takes like a little bit of time, they can probably have a saving throw, and then an enemy can like withstand whatever kind of thing you're trying to do to them. But if it's a really fast instant thing, then it happens in the same turn, and you can actually respond. There's a way to respond by doing spells. If it's an instant, say like someone's about to like hit you, then you could say like, "Hey, well, I'm gonna like use this to be like, whoa." But that makes more sense as a out of game. But in combat, clearly you can't interrupt someone's turn and use an instant while you're about to get hit. That's not how that works. So
So then, how do you like let someone know that you're gonna want like use an instance before they make a decision or something?
So combat instant is more like they can't save themselves from it. They're getting hit from it kind of thing because it happens so suddenly. You're just like, pow. Unless they're like somebody that has their own natural resistance to whatever you have, then that's probably why you'll miss. But it'll be like you won't have to wait. You're just casting it. It's happening at an instant. It's happening in a few seconds, as opposed to like something that'll take a minute to an hour to like maybe even a day. Certain spells take a long ass time. So we talked about that. So that's called casting time. So but you'll probably have a bonus action if you need a bonus action. So that's when like you get like you can use like a cantrip if it's an instant, and then you can still cast a spell the same turn.
Okay,
So spells are
I'm
not
gonna
the
get
same
to.
at so spells are your bonus action. If you want to cast a spell, that's a bonus action. Otherwise, you can just use a cantrip. So you like as an attack or whatever kind of thing you're doing in battle. So, but just be careful because as soon as you use your spell, like you got to rest afterwards and you can't use it unless I say otherwise.
Okay.
And then there's also like components, which we talked about, which was verbals, which is just when there's a verbal spell, you have to like say something and actually like vocalize. Like you can create whatever you want. If it says a V in your spell, then that means you got to just say something, create whatever you want. And then S is for somatic, is just hand signals. You guys create whatever you want, you know. And then material, if you have to have certain components to cast a spell, and then there's like certain things where like if you're doing like somatics, you have to at least have one hand free. If you're holding two things, then you can't technically cast that spell if it needs like hands. And then for some reason someone has silenced you, then clearly you can't do verbal spells because you can't speak. And then if you don't have the material, you can't cast it because you know, go buy your stuff. And then that's really it. That's all we talked about. So yeah, but you don't have any spells, so that doesn't matter. But I wanted you to know in case why you know, like, oh, how come you didn't cast your spell again? I was like, oh, I didn't long rest, you know, or short rest. Okay. So should we just start, or Monica, did you want to come through?
I kind of want to come through.
I just
I
sent
know it's
Jesse a
getting late.
message. Yeah, Monica, go ahead. Because I was going to say we could. I wanted to see if we can get everyone's information and stats from Beaver, and that way we can load it up on Discord and have it kind of available for us to see and kind of see everyone's like, you know, stats and information. Let's like record it so we're not worrying about notebook paper as much. At least on Discord, we can have it somewhere we can access it on our phones and stuff.
Yeah, that's cool.
Love that.
Let's do
Yeah,
that.
Yeah,
I
I
just
can.
kind of want to go. Kind of feels like a work meeting to me. I have too many work meetings that are exactly like this.
Right.
No worries. Yeah. It'll be an actual like campaign once we start it. But I'm down. We're just doing the business stuff right now. I guess
There's nothing like in-person D&D, like just fucking like taking care of business and throwing the dice with each other. That's the fucking real shit right there. You
I'm
know?
down. I'm down for you to help me organize things and like translate the notes digitally. I'll tell you exactly what I've written down. Like
Hell yeah.
Yeah, if y'all want to get organized while I
make
head
your way
over
up.
there, and then we can actually start.
Sure.
Do you have all my stats, Beaver?
Yes, I have everybody.
If not, I've got my whole sheet with me. I have every dexterity and charisma
Oh,
skill.
I forgot. We were supposed to print out character sheets. Who wanted to do that again? Q, was that you at your job?
I can do that at work, so I'll do that. That's why I want to get everything in the week. I can just like get them printed
And
out.
you were
and
gonna
stuff.
laminate them, right?
Yeah, I
Like,
can get them laminated at work too.
that way we can just like erase and update them and just keep them.
We can use expo markers on them.
Yeah.
And I can print them at a good size if y'all want to do them like bigger than a normal 8.5 by 11. We can do like a bigger sheet, 12 by 18 or like 11 by 17. So it's like kind of a big sheet we can draw on and see all the little numbers and not worry about being a little small.
I just downloaded this. Hold on. This sheet on freaking Google Sheets.
Dude, yeah, I just got a whole file. You know what, I'm gonna put a fucking Discord chat for like files and stuff.
I like that.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. That's the shit right there.
Yeah, I downloaded that whole thing, so I'm gonna bring my laptop over so I can just use that for right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get ready and head over. I should be there at 1:30.
Do you need the address or you already got it?
I got it.
Okay. No worries.
Okay.
Come through.
Sweet. I'll be there soon.
Okay, let me know when you're ready to copy some stuff down.
Jesse, you want me to do it, or you want to do it how we want to do it? Do you want to just write it down and then
like this.
transmute it?
You see it?
No.
So I can just like scan it like.
Do you see this? We could.
It's like a portal.
You just send it through, and then I just prints out in my printer, dude.
What if it's paper that has like a smart chip where it reads what you're writing, and then you could scan it on your computer, and then it just like you could immediately give it to somebody. And
That doesn't even sound crazy. That sounds like something that's going to be.
Yeah,
out
it sounds
soon.
like some shit that should have already been a thing.
some
Yeah.
like paper that's not paper. It's like electronic paper. That way you could just like
Exactly, and then you quickly send it to someone. You got to write something really quick, like
all
or,
paper. Yeah, dude.
That'd be sick. That would make tutoring really cool.
Damn.
And then they send you some illegible shit, and you're just like, like don't delete, like yeah.
Some illegible shit.
Yeah. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah. So, go ahead and start wrapping it off to me, and I'll write it down. Who is this? Who's the first one you're gonna give it to?
Okay, so first we got Haley.
Okay, Ada.
Okay, Haley's got everything already organized.
Oh yeah. If it's easier for you to like just send it on the
Yeah, if it's easier for you to just kind of type it in your, I don't know if you've joined the Discord yet, but
Slow down the streaming.
It wouldn't do that. I think you'll be fine. There's other people using.
You
it.
also can't get on Discord on my work laptop.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah.
But if you do need Wi-Fi, wait. Yeah, if you do need Wi-Fi in general, let me know.
Okay. And I don't have the image. That's a third level. I just looked it up. It's a third level. I didn't know I had sound either. I think I just had minor illusion.
These cantrips are level 3s. Image.
Sound is a level 1, so I'll take it. It's called Sound Bubble.
Sound bubble. Does it have the same thing where you can just like cause the sound to be wherever you want, from a whisper to a scream?
That's yeah.
Your voice, other people's voices, whatever kind of noise you want.
You can create a sound or an image. Oh wait, that's minor illusion. Hold on.
So take out image.
Yeah, take out image. That one's definitely a third level.
What about
Yeah,
minor
others.
illusion?
That one definitely. That was already a
One?
winner. Yeah.
Okay, and could you check how many spells you are able to get? Oh no, wait, that was later. You do have the time right now if you want to try to see if you can get spells, because apparently rangers can get healing spells. I did find a level 1. I talked about it. You guys remember that when I talked about right? I said there was like a level 1 healing spell for ranger.
It was on the
Mentioned it.
Discord. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was called healing, heal wounds or something like that. It counts as a spell, but I think it's more like a skill.
Okay, what's the Wi-Fi one?
Oh, okay, I got you. It's wrecked.
Which one?
You can pick whichever one.
Correct.
And then it's the word pickle with a capital P. And then 22. And then an exclamation mark.
You say wrecked pickle.
I know, that's my brother. He set that up. Are you ready? Are you ready, Q?
Yeah.
Okay. So character's name is Ada, Ada Oakenson. Or Oakenson.
Yeah.
How do you pronounce it?
Oakenson. We have that already.
Oakenson? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oakenson. And then your HP is 10. Race is elf, full elf. And class is ranger, a British ranger. And
I'm not British.
yeah. Or you still want to be British or no?
I don't know where you got that.
You don't remember you said that?
I'm just a ranger. I made fun of the fact that I had a British accent and I can't
I
get
think
out
it was the accent. Beaver was like, "Oh, she's British," and then he wrote that down.
I did write that. I thought you were serious when you said
She's a noble, but not necessarily British.
She's a noble,
noble.
a full elf ranger, and then a noble. She's a
armor class 17. Very, wearing God's armor.
I'm blessed.
Yeah, strength is 14.
okay.
Plus 2 on strength rolls. Dexterity is 21. Busted. Plus 5 on dexterity rolls. What is this? What is C?
Constitution.
Constitution, yeah. I'm like Cartoon Network. Constitution is 10. 0 plus modifier. Intelligence 17 plus 3 modifier.
Let's go.
Wisdom is 15. Oh, and there's a plus 1 on intelligence, so I think it's overall plus 4.
Yeah.
Plus 4 intelligence. Okay.
Wisdom is 15 plus 2. Charisma is a 6 minus 2.
Yeah.
And no one listens to Haley. They
No
all.
one likes me.
She
Don't
hasn't-
listen to me. No one likes me.
Oh,
You have no
uncharismatic.
Charismatic, rude
Kind of
girl.
rude.
Yeah. You're like really good at everything else though, except for having life. You're
I'm
very.
not around people. I'm good with animals, and I'm solitary. I'm a
Constitution is the only thing that's like mid. Like you're like
Got everything else.
These are my first rolls too,
everything is important that you have.
and I didn't want to change it.
Okay.
True.
So we're actually gonna nerf you and give you 1 charisma now. No, I'm kidding. Like I'm just making.
Dang, they got
Just fucking
patched.
with it already.
But no, I'm just kidding.
The
Nah,
next patch.
you're pretty balanced. I think you're pretty balanced. The army class is a little nutty though. No one's ever gonna really hit you. They gotta get lucky. Let's see. So you got minor illusion. Minor illusion is her creating as big as 5 feet objects. She can control them. It's an illusion, so clearly you can't interact with it.
Wait, hold up. Before we get into those things, maybe we should just get everyone's status down so we can put that first, and then we can either have everyone
Oh,
like
you want
up-
everyone's stats first?
yeah, that
Okay,
way we can
we'll
plug
move
that
cantrips
in.
later. I got you.
Yeah,
Well, they don't have to know all of our cantrips either, because
because
like
you can pick those yourself and update them yourself.
Okay,
well,
okay.
that- we don't know
How
how
about-
they're gonna interact in game too.
Oh yeah.
If someone wants to be secretive, like you gotta allow them to be
Okay.
secretive.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah,
Get
you.
tricks up their sleeves, kind of thing. But
Yeah.
stats are good
Oh,
to know.
I
Fair
see.
enough. Fair enough. We'll just do stat sharing. We won't do cantrip or skill or other like things. We won't
Okay,
do.
that's cool. Just we can. Okay, that makes sense.
So next is Monica. Whose name is she just posted it earlier.
I think it was lyric something. Right?
Vera lyric.
Vera.
Lyric.
Yeah, excuse me. Lyric.
Wow. Am I tripping? Is it all there?
It's all the way down the bottom.
Oh, it is. Oh, my water bottle.
Second from the bottom.
Yeah, Vera Lyric. Half elf bard. Wait, I'm tripping.
What's her HP?
Her HP is 13.
She's a half elf bard, and her
Half
armor
elf
class.
bard. You guys hear that?
I
Mhm.
see. Okay, so I'm looking up. Quick question. Let me interrupt. I'm looking at first level ranger spells. Is there a certain source that you want me to stick to, like the D&D Beyond, or can I even go a
No,
little
you can
bit
use
to
other. You can
Xanthar?
use other sources as long as it's 5th edition and it's not like any kind of like expanded universe. Because we're not doing expanded universe.
Would you count Xanthar's Guide to Everything as an expanded universe?
As long if it
That's
if,
still in the 5e realm, but I think that's classified as expanded, but I'm not sure.
yeah, if they say if it's in the 5e realm, they're probably talking about like the expansion editions, which is still like fair, but that would just like because I'm already learning like the original stuff kind of stuff. But I don't mind if you like handpick and tell me what it is, as long as it doesn't sound too busted, you know.
It's called Snare.
What do you do?
By using 25 feet of rope, half the length of a rope you would usually buy, you create a 5-foot circle on the ground. The rope vanishes, and the snare is now magically invisible. So it's like a trap.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's to tie people up and then they
Yeah.
don't know what's there. I don't
Anything.
care.
Yeah.
You can use that. That's not broken.
So I'll use that.
That's my neighbor's dog. He just likes to. They always, for some reason, let him do whatever he wants in the front. Or I don't know if he breaks out and does that.
Just don't want him to get hit.
Yeah. He was pretty smart. Yeah, no, I'm cool.
Okay.
Just run it by me, and then how many did you see? How many you can get?
Oh, that's a good.
Yeah, I was trying to find that earlier. Where did Q go?
He went to go throw his trash away.
Oh, okay.
What kind of pizza did y'all get?
We got Hungry Howie's, the same thing we had that one time y'all came over here. And we got thin crust, hamburger, and garlic crust, I think.
That sounds delicious.
They had some
Yeah,
like
that's
one
pretty good.
topping deal. It was so busted cheap for 2.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Nice. Is that a can of yerba?
Yes,
Yeah, I
sir,
got
it
a yerba.
is.
The classic. Dang, you guys are both yerba up.
We're starting.
It's a sesh.
Starting strong, dude. You guys are gonna be ready on your toes.
Do you have water out here? Or-
Yes, I have some right there. You need some?
Yeah.
The stream is sponsored by Yerba.
I wish.
If only, right?
Yeah, right.
Mhm.
Me too.
My friend Andrea was like getting all excited. She was just like, "Oh, look at you being all setting up," and I was just like, "Yeah, you know."
Professional shit.
I was like totally just gonna sit on my ass in front of my computer, but then Haley was just like, "I'm gonna come over," and I was just like, "Yay!" You know, I was like, I have a chance to do what I wanted to do.
Was Monica still coming over?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's getting ready.
She said it'll be here at 1:30, so we still got time. Do you want Monica's stats?
Well, I was actually gonna ask. Now you got me thinking. Like, let's discuss like what would actually be important to have on the Discord. Like everybody's pick, because I guess you're right. Like everyone kind of would have their own stuff written out. Like, because I've never played D&D before, so I you brought up a good point. Like, are we not supposed to kind of know each other and not know what each other has right off the bat, kind of thing?
It
Yeah.
depends on the campaign. Like some I don't know. Since we haven't like gotten into the world yet, it's kind of hard to tell like what's gonna happen. But typically, yeah. So cantrips and spells and attacks, that's left up to the player to keep track of and for them to know and like constantly being like, okay, I level up here. And then they communicate that with the DM, but other players don't necessarily have to like keep up with that. And in fact, most of the time they don't even know it, and it kind of makes the game more fun because you get to be surprised by what people can do.
See.
It would be a player's choice to write down, like in your own notes, to keep track. If you wanted your character to be the one to remember, like, oh, this person does this. If that's the kind of character you want to be, then you can. And I can also, instead of you, like, you can do it more natural where you witness people, so that's why you know what it is. Or if you wanted it to be like you somehow can read people's minds, let me know, and then I can
Oh,
tell
you
what
could set it up. You could set up your campaign to where, like, oh, as soon as you see somebody's ability for the first time, like now you guys know that it exists. If you were in range and if you saw it, you know, like
Yeah,
you're
literally,
like, oh shit.
literally all of y'all are always able to talk to me whenever you want in private and ask me for certain things, and then I'll tell you like, am I allowing it? And then I'll tell you, sure, yeah. But I'll, if I deny it, just be like, no, that sounds kind of
I
like,
heard you. I
no,
see you in the
that's
chat,
unfair,
Louise.
but it's only good for
It
you
made me
or
laugh when
something,
you
you know?
said about the
I don't know. I
PS5
wanted
Pro
to be
controller.
careful,
I'm not a psycho.
But it's like logical situations. Like,
That's
hey,
funny.
because this
We're just
happened in
talking
the
some
last
D&D shit.
quest campaign, is it cool that we could say this is what's happening with me now? And I'll be like, sure. You figure out how you want everybody else to know, if you want them to know. But so that's what it'll be. But giving everyone's like stats, I think that's good just to keep in hand, just so you remind yourself what your modifiers are. Remind me what it is. That way I don't have to shuffle through papers and stuff.
Yeah, whatever would help for combat. Like I know it's kind of like I see where it kind of like could be kind of like jank, like oh we can see everybody's stuff, but at the same time like it would be really useful so that we all are kind of like aware of what situations could happen if we know what everybody can do and kind of get familiar with it. But
I just need to know everything because I'm the one who needs to like tell them like roll this and roll that. Unless you guys already know what you need to roll, and at one point I'll just be like, okay, you already know what you're doing, so just roll for it, instead of me like telling you what to roll.
Especially at the beginning while we're getting used to like being in game mode. Remembering who can do what and what scenario. because all of our nodes aren't going to be populated. Like we're supposed to learn a lot of that stuff in game. But yeah, having the stats is really handy. We won't see the stats of the monsters and stuff, but
That's true.
we're just there, yeah.
Let me see. I'll start by updating mine on here.
Yeah, I was about to
actually make
say,
sure
I
find
updated
the-
mine. I don't know if we want to use... Oh, shit. Use that as a template.
I think I actually don't even have the right notebook with all the stuff that we originally did. I guess I need to get my own stuff from Beaver.
What?
What?
While you're up, and you get that sushi again.
Yeah, were you feeling it too?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got hungry. I was gonna eat mine.
I bought some Control Freaks, increases KD 26% on average. I wonder how that'll translate to this show. Yeah, I know we were talking about that, but yeah, that's... I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see.
Oh, by the way, have you ever been here? Do you need to know where the restroom is for later and stuff? Here, I'll give you a small tour. Oh. Well, sorry, I don't know why. It was like giving you the other one.
I murder pictures, literally.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see you
let
shooting
me
them
know,
or
and then
whatever.
I'll show you around.
Yeah.
And then
Just
hopefully the
to
cats will be around so you can say hi.
just to put it out into the universe, I'm not gonna talk to chat too much if we're in the middle of a game, but we're not. We haven't started the session yet, so.
Dude, yeah, I found
So-
my shit too. I was so happy. Dude, last week was so fast. We forgot.
Oh shit.
It turned out to just be a majority of just hanging out. But this session is gonna be way better. You guys are gonna like it.
Never seen
I
you
worked out
fuckers
some
on a
stuff.
video call.
But I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie
we're
to
doing
you.
it
I did
this way.
forget some stuff.
We're doing it this way because
I went to a concert yesterday. I was busy all day yesterday, and that was my
not the
last day to
fucking
work
deaf, and
on
I
it.
didn't know I was gonna.
And I
hear a
got
story.
drunk, and so I came home. I was like, nope.
Mhm.
How do you fucking deafen on here?
It's all good.
What the hell? Okay.
But don't worry, I
Uh,
wrote down a lot. Like I got like
Beaver
10
doesn't have a car,
pages
so we're doing this
written down,
virtually.
and then a whole
So
ass
that's
map,
why.
then a whole
Except
ass,
some of them wanted to go in.
special-
I would rather save gas, so that's why I did
Whole
not
ass
go in.
map.
But yeah.
yeah, whole ass map.
Also, this just click kick. Yeah, right.
It's gonna be great.
No, we're in our own little D&D server.
But yeah,
I'm talking
let me
to
know,
chat.
Let me know what you think when it's done, Haley. If it's a step in the right direction, you know. I trust your opinion.
But yeah, I'm not gonna talk too much to
Yeah.
chat during this stream
Yeah, and if
because
anybody else wants to give me like comments, like Jesse, if you want to be like constructive criticism helps, you know. If you want something to improve, let me know.
bet.
Or if anything sticks out, whatever you guys want to see more of, let me know too.
I got you. Louise, I'm assuming there's more people in the chat than you. That's the only reason I said chat. If you're in the chat, I might not be talking as much because honestly, this archive is going to be used mostly for us to look back on and to take notes and figure out what we need to change, if anything. It's also going to be for Gonzo since he's not going to be part of the session, but he's part of the group. So it's mostly informational.
I don't think my
But,
brother ever went to the store.
Well, I don't
Oh,
see
yeah,
them. I don't
inside?
see them either. Fuck.
Yeah. He might have fell asleep.
But yeah, we're just we're chilling for right now. I'm just high and trolling. I got you.
Dude, Beaver, are you there?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't hear y'all for some reason. Hold on.
We can't hear sax.
Yeah, I'm
Really?
muting every once in a while to talk to the stream.
Oh. You already streaming?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so you can't hear me, but you can hear me?
I think Q's headset is just wonky. It is technically a hand-me-down headset.
It's busted as fuck.
Yeah, this is a hand-me-down too. It fucks up.
I had something to say, but I forgot.
Yo, Beaver, you there? I forgot.
Oh shit! I was gonna say, did you see the fucking magic card I had?
What?
To your computer?
Like a charger?
A second camera.
Yeah.
Because I brought my snowball and my camera just in case. So you could have one on the DM and then one on Monica and I.
Oh shit!
Damn.
Sure. I don't know if we can broadcast 2 different cameras at the same time on Discord.
I don't think you can do it on Discord.
Not on Discord, no.
But if you were doing something else,
We were
maybe.
streaming.
But if we opened up a second tab and logged in into my Discord,
We could do it like on the web browser.
You could just also use the computer's webcam, like
Well, Monica might be able to log into
Program.
Discord on her laptop, and then y'all can use her webcam.
Oh yeah, I'm sure she's bringing hers.
yeah.
I like that idea. We can wait for that. So
You said you're streaming it? If you're streaming it, we'll make it look good.
Yeah, we're live right now. We've been
Yeah, we're
live this
right
whole
now.
time.
that way I can focus the camera on my side.
Beaver, did you see the magic card that I had on top of that stack that I sent you? Did you see the way that the artwork looked?
Yeah, man. That was foiled too, right?
No, I don't think that one was foiled. It's like a black and white, like manga style card or something. It's like even covering some of the letters in the name and shit, dude.
You want to see how much it's worth?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to.
Tell me the name. That's all I need.
Oh man, it was like.
All right, talk to you later. All right, man. Thank you for stopping by.
I could go look at it, but I should have bought some damn sleeves, dude. I was gonna buy some sleeves and I forgot.
I got some sleeves if you want. They're just gonna be the same color as ones that I already own.
I'm gonna get some white ones because they had a really cool. Like I think because it's a white and green deck, I kind of want that white sleeve for it. It'll be cool.
Mm-hmm. I hear that.
You know, he got me so curious. I'm about to look up how much this card is worth.
Do it.
The card?
Magic the Gathering. He's getting into it.
What are you looking for?
I don't know. I'm really hungry.
There's extra titles right there.
Oh no, I was throwing something away, but then like you said something about while we wait. Oh, you wanted to do that camera thing, right?
Yeah, but once he gets here, then we'll just set it up that way.
Okay.
But
It's a planeswalker, dude.
Okay. What's the name of it?
The Eternal Warrior?
The Eternal Wanderer.
The Eternal
Wanderer. There you go. It focused. Couldn't read it. Dan, it's covering the name, like you said. That's kind of dope.
I know. I was like,
I didn't notice that when you showed it to me the first time. I'm digging this multicam setup. Yeah, I don't get too many people to agree to do this.
Of her. It's the newer one.
And the fact that it's D&D, we kind of have to like see each other, I guess.
Is it borderless?
Borderless, yeah.
So yeah, you don't see this too much. If I can get everybody to agree, yeah, I
again?
want to be on cam, then I can do this.
Wait, is this foil? It's worth.
Obviously, if I'm playing games, I can't really have all the cameras up. But if I'm doing like a podcast or a talking stream or whatever, then yeah, I can do this. But if we're playing games, obviously I kind of can't do that because it would block the game.
I thought you meant like 227.
At first I was like, "Are you kidding me, dude?"
I hope to do this more in the future.
I was like, "Fuck this card! I'm gonna go sell this shit." Like that.
No. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's because I'm used to. Magic is not. There's not a lot of cards that are like around the. It's rare for them to be more than 100. They do exist, but it's like most of them are worth like. The good ones are anywhere between $5 to $50, I would say. But
If it's a new set, the newer sets are just so printed so much that really the ones that get to be that expensive are like a little older. Like,
yeah,
you gotta kind of have the good stuff from a long time ago to really make it start getting more expensive.
There's this one card that came out that was so good that at the very beginning it was worth $500. Like, because people like they preview what it's going to be, and then like the market is valued by how much significance it has in gameplay. and how high it's going to be in demand if it only exists if it's the first kind of its like brand new card, it wasn't reprinted before, or if it's something that only existed once and then all of a sudden they made it a second time and it was already like $1,000 before that.
At that point, it depreciates. At that point,
It
like
doesn't appreciate, but it'll just raise the value for the new one.
I guess so, yeah.
But they do these things where they put cards in reserve and they you can't reprint it basically. Like it only exists like if you buy those packs. But if you buy some magic card from like a pack that's like 1993, that shit's probably gonna be worth like an easy like couple $100 a pack, you know?
What the hell? Yeah, of course. Like just
Cards
even
here
the
that are
basic
worth
card.
they're worth like thousands of dollars at that point.
And
you know?
even the basic ass cards are worth like $5 a piece because they're just old. You don't have those anymore. You know, like even like a normal as basic Pikachu from like back in the day is still worth like a few bucks because it's like an old edition. You know, it's like
Yeah. But if it's really vital to the game, like if it's in high demand, because like why do people play Magic the Gathering? Like professionally, it's because they go to tournaments and they make money. They
they
go
need
and
the cards that are actually gonna use and flex on people with like the
yeah,
good godlike cards.
exactly. So if it's good because it's gonna make you money, that's when it's worth money
That's
because
so true. The
you go
meta
to
cards, dude. The
yeah,
meta.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. The things that are gonna help you win a game in like turn 2 or turn 3, that kind of shit. Like or like good defense cards that protect you from the ones that are also like oh, this is the card. There's literally a card in Magic the Gathering that it's called Swords to Plowship, and it costs 1 white mana, and then it says you instantly exile. It's an instant exile any target creature. Like
Dude, that would fit my deck so perfectly, dude.
that shit's worth fucking hundreds of dollars.
All
Swords
right.
Plowship. But you could also go the cheap route. You can make proxy cards. But you remember Oregon told you about that? And you're like,
Yeah, I'm not. I didn't like that. I felt like that was kind of dumb. Like having two cards on one, like on each side. Like I think today I'm just gonna turn it over and use this broken $600 card that I printed out on my
yeah, right.
printer at home.
Totally. Okay. So do you want me to keep telling you the stats?
I'm going to actually copy what Jesse did on his, and I'm going to do that for everyone. So yeah, just let me know who you're gonna do next, Monica.
Yes.
Okay, so let me
I already said a few things. Do you need me to start over?
let me write. You know what? Yeah, could you start over because I've turned to a different notebook.
Okay. You want me to let me know when you're ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. So Monica's character's name is
Oh, actually, you know what? No, just give me what's the HP,
HP was 13.
and then what's the hit? What's her hit dice? Or I guess you might not have that on there.
No, yeah, no. That's based off her weapons. Like
Okay.
how hard she is based off what weapon she
Then
has.
what's her strength?
Her strength is 5. -3.
-3.
You do not want that girl to be doing any stream checks.
Okay, and what's her
Dexterity is
dexterity?
18. She's also pretty quick on her feet. So she's got a +4. And her constitution is pretty high too. She's got a 15. So she's got a +3 on constitution, which help her HP go from 10 to 13. Because your
And then
constitution modifier helps
what's her intelligence?
your intelligence is her intelligence is an 8. She's but it plus is at +1s. It's supposed to be -1, but she has an ability where it's +1, so her intelligence is not being it's 0. So there's nothing happening. She has it.
Just a
And
solid 8.
yeah, she chose to put it in intelligence. I told her about that because I think as a bard, you need intelligence for. Damn, her wisdom is low too.
What's her wisdom?
Wait a minute. If she finds her old rolls, then she can keep those old ones. So we need to talk to her about that when I see her.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this because honestly, I think
Asked her the last time we met that.
yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this. We'll wait till she gets there.
Yeah, because she said she lost her original rolls. Were way better. Okay, let's skip Monica's character for
Yeah, we don't. Gonzo's not here either, so we can't really like
Yeah,
get
we'll
his.
So I still have yours and Jesse's. You ready for Jesse's? Or did he already do his?
I think
I
he's
got
the only
mine
one
up.
that has his on the Discord already, kind of there.
Look at that.
I'm just looking at the way you did it. So you have it as like okay, strength, and then it's 11, and then you have what's the 0 mean?
That was the roll, and then we added a modifier of +1 to it because of something, either a give from Beaver or a class modifier or something.
Okay.
And then the
yeah,
actual
let's see. Everything looks pretty good so far. I'm gonna review all your stuff.
yeah, and you can go in there and edit it too. You have that permission.
All right. So far, so good. Yes, sir.
I'm gonna do mine then.
That's why Jesse's. Oh wait, never mind. I'm not playing favorites. Just kidding. Okay, yeah. Oh, nice. You put your saving throws in there too.
Yeah.
Yes. So, if you want to know other people's saving throws, you remember yours, Haley?
Got
Yeah,
dexterity, intelligence, and wisdom.
Yes, ma'am. That's why you're also not that I play favorites. But Q is definitely stepping up his game. Good for you, Q.
Not that I play favorites. There's just ranks.
Yeah. You guys want
Dang, she said it's competitive, dog. That's funny.
yeah, it's competitive now.
We gotta climb, dude. We gotta climb, dude.
Well, whoever's rank 1, they get an extra 1.5 gold multiplier.
I'm gonna actually hit plat this season in D&D.
You'll be known as the monarch if you're ranked number 1. And if you're ranked last, which I guess right now is technically Gonzo, I don't know. What's your punishment? You get to skip a quest. You have to watch the video.
Skip a quest. What?
You have to do a solo quest. That's no, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that.
Damn.
Hard punishment. No, you don't get ranks. Unless you want it. But I don't want you guys fighting. Unless you want to fight. Okay, so Jesse's good. Q, do you need to know yours?
No, I was trying to see like if I could figure out. Okay, never mind. I figured out what I'm trying to do. I'm getting mine all written out. I'm doing it differently than Jesse did it, just so I can like just.
You don't
kinda
want to copy his homework, dude.
I want to copy your homework, dude. I gotta do my own homework. I'm a fucking the white knight of homework. Dude.
What the fuck? I gotta protect everyone.
No, dude. I need to do my own homework.
No, he isn't. I thought we already get yours.
Why is my HP only 12? But then it's all of a sudden at a 9. I wrote down 12 HP, and then I wrote plus 12 for 24 because of my class. Or then it's a 19. What did I write for this, dude?
You gotta go back though.
Oh. What do you gotta do?
Y'all just want stats?
I don't know how my HP works, but I'm just gonna put down.
Oh, that's me. That's me commenting.
Yeah. I'm not gonna have access to this to change it.
It's cool. Then we can just wait till you do get access, and then. But just for now, for anybody who wants to know.
Beaver, how does my HP work, dude?
Your HP is your Constitution plus your HP as your race. So yours is 10 plus 5. You have 15.
See, that's completely different from what I wrote down.
Really?
Hit points. It says hit dice is 1d12 per barbarian. Oh, that's hit dice. Hit points first.
Wait.
12 plus your Constitution modifier.
Oh, so yours is 12. So you have 17.
plus my Constitution modifier is plus a 4.
Yes, +5 actually, because you have another +1.
Oh, I still have plus 5 Constitution.
Yes.
So, but my initial roll was 19, and I had written plus 4, but it's actually plus 5.
I think we might change Gonzo's character to be a paladin. Or, yeah, paladin. So you can have more diversity.
Should I so my Constitution stays at 19, but instead of a plus 4, it's a plus 5, just a modifier.
What's going on, Daytona? I see you in the chat.
Like my Constitution stays at 19, but I had written down a plus 4. But
If you're just not joining us, we're doing D&D shit.
Right?
Right now we're
For
just
Constitution,
talking.
yes.
We will
so
do a
that's just
session
my modifier.
as soon as
so my
Monica
hit
gets over
points
there
would then
to
be
Beaver's place.
12 plus my modifier, so 12.
I won't be talking to the chat too much because we're
17.
kind of using this archive as a
Your armor class is 16.
as a recording to check back on
Your
things
dexterity is 13
and make
plus
sure
1,
everything's going okay.
Modifier.
But
Your strength is a 20.
I still appreciate y'all being in the
Oh
chat.
shit! You got a +2. Damn, +6, dude. That's insane. Your your intelligence and wisdom is a 3, so you get -4 for those rolls.
Wait, what was my armor class again?
Armor class is basically someone needs to roll a 16 or higher to hit you.
So mine's a 16.
But sometimes they have their own like plus benefits, depending on their weapons or their abilities, or like if they get you in a sticky situation, you know. If you go and roll a 1 and you're falling on your ass and you're right in front of them, then you know what happened to poor Ada last time, where she tried to shoot someone in the face but failed and then got wrecked.
True. How did you decide? How do you decide a character's armor class?
I'm just picking on you.
Based off of your the armor that you're wearing that you chose in your character setup. So
Okay.
you're certain I think it's your race or class. One of those dictates which armor you can wear. Whether it's no armor, hide, light armor, studded armor.
I believe it's class, and then your race is your size, like how big you are.
Oh, I see. Or proficiencies: armor, light armor, medium armor, and shield. So if I wanted to do medium armor, my armor class would be what?
It should. If you scroll down farther, there's usually a table that'll tell you. It's like 10 plus something. I don't know.
Armor class for barbarian.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yes.
Did it make it?
I hope so. I should check.
I can't see.
It looked like it. It got stuck between the lawnmower handle, and it shook. And when it went like this, it went like over. Oh, you really can't see it. It went in here and it fell in. Yeah, I remember.
Nice.
Yeah, it was very cool. Like I inside it. There was a lawnmower.
Damn, son. While you are not wearing any armor, your armor class equals 10 plus your dexterity modifier plus your constitution modifier. Damn. My dexterity is +1, and my constitution is +5, so that's +6 on a 10, so that's why it's 16. Damn.
Constitution plus dexterity?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you're at 16 armor.
That's fucked, dude.
I'm gonna recheck everybody to see if they can have better armor if they decided to do that. Dexterity and Constitution. So that means, Jesse, you don't have 10 AC. You have a better one.
It depends on the armor that they're wearing. That equation varies.
Well, he said it's if you don't wear armor, right? Oh, you know what? It's because he's wearing a robe.
Yeah, like it.
Which counts as his armor.
Yeah.
Which is 10, just space.
Yeah, dude, you're gonna get taxed. You should never be in the front. Unless you want to die.
Wizards are usually towards the mid, like back.
Yeah, you want to play
Yeah, I
mid
think
range.
that's what we were doing, yeah.
You want to dance around. There's no reason you should like hit someone with your staff and be like, get away.
So my armor class is 10 then.
It hurts sometimes.
True, yeah. You can beat someone like an old man.
Damn. Like, all right, Jesse, this is a fight for you, Doug. You got this one. It's my turn.
I'm trying to show you kiddies how it's done.
That was a great voice.
Thank
That's
you.
it right there.
What kind of car does Monica drive?
I don't even remember.
I don't know.
Something compact. Actually, no. Don't remember.
I think it was like an SUV, but I don't remember either.
Yeah.
Maybe it was silver. Maybe it was gold.
Wait, what does Monica drive? She drives a silver car, right?
I think so. I'll be right back.
I think. Okay, so what is chaotic good? Is that my alignment?
Yeah. If that's what you want, yeah.
Yeah. So like, our modifiers could potentially change during the game. Like, so I have a modifier on my Constitution +4 just from having a 19, right? And then my +1 is from something else. It's from my class. Those are separate modifiers that, of course, like would add up to a +5 in combat situation or something, or in a whatever. But do those numbers increase and decrease at all during the game?
Not sure about that. I haven't gotten to play long enough in a campaign to find out.
I see.
But I think those stay the same. I think our stats numbers are one of the only ones that I don't know. Because maybe as you level up, like you get +1 for a certain skill.
Right, like I can kind of keep it's for like keeping track purposes. Like, oh,
Yeah.
at my +4, I'm keeping like I'm basically like keeping the modifiers separate or versus just having a total modifier. But I guess like I would be easier to keep track of it if I just like always have my +4 and then my +1. Maybe that modifier keeps getting bigger as I level up or something.
We should probably not be streaming this because of the.
Well, you're the one that put it right in the camera.
Fuck
Like
you.
it was out of camera.
Fucking Beaver song, dude.
Shit.
Yeah. As far as like the smoking, yeah. Well,
No,
here
it's yeah. There's stuff in the way.
we're gonna have to
I'm so sorry.
resituate everything.
You got it.
Um.
I'll move this. That way, no one else can do this.
Okay.
Definitely so weird.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
another line.
But yeah, this is pretty cool, right? Like you feel the freeze, and we got the set up right here. Did
And
you bring
then-
your laptop by any chance? Oh, camera for y'all. Oh,
Our side,
you
and
need
then that way his side's secret.
mind if I throw this away? You're done for that.
Yes.
What do you mean?
Would you like the water?
Yes, please. Thanks.
Please.
So what's a saving throw again?
It's whenever someone hits you with a very specific skill, you have a saving throw to avoid it. Or if something happens to you, and if you can convince me in the real world that, like, let me use my saving throw of this
Do you have
proficient saving throw that I have to use my skills to recover from what's happening. What is it?
It's gonna be so much fun.
Hang up this bracelet.
Where's that at?
Both Joyous, Alabama. I'm going in 3 weeks.
What's it's not like a music festival?
Yeah. On the beach. I'm so excited.
It's gonna be so nice.
So basically, I guess if we want to do things that are not stream friendly, is there a way we can tell you, Jesse, so you could like not have the camera on us, just like have a small break? Wait, is he here?
I don't think he's here. He's back though.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I'll fix this to only show me now, and then they're gonna fix it to.
Are you gonna be able to move it to show the
Yeah,
because you're drawing on this on the board, right?
that's just for me. That's
Oh.
like that's to keep track. If you guys do want the visual representation, like I can like do it like last time. If you want for battle's sake, to know where you are and how close you are somewhere.
Here, figure out.
It's yeah, you got it. Or,
Hit rec.
I think it just says rec, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is going on Monica's, right? Oh, I don't know. I don't think it's back here. There's many USBs back here. Oh, here you go.
Oh,
There's
there's some.
2022.
Yeah, 22 exclamation. Hopefully we won't pick each other up, our voices up twice. We'll see how it sounds, I guess.
Oh well, yeah. We just need the.
We just need
We
the
really
one
just
mic.
need the camera.
Yes. So you can just mute yourself for whatever camera it picks up.
Yeah.
And we can use this together.
And then yeah.
Are you guys excited? Yeah.
Really am, dude. I'm fucking stoked.
Okay, I hope everyone's
We're
gonna
gonna
enjoy it.
pick a setup. Too.
Do you have anything resembling an energy drink?
No, I don't. We live near a gas station. I can go walk over there. We can walk together. Or sorry, you should probably not. Do.
Walkable?
It's kind of walkable, but I forgot you're wearing the
Is it the one way up there?
the gas station over there. Did you come from over here?
I came from the road with all the numbers. 1464.
1464. Yeah, there is a gas station over there, but that's more of a walk than the one down
That's
there.
what I was like, here.
I mean,
That's like walkable technically, but like, damn.
I could jog over there. It would probably not take too long.
So it says that
What's up?
your skills increase as you gain levels and feats, and is added to your actions you're proficient in, like the skills. So your modifiers don't change, but your skills change.
Yep. You learn new skills, and then
Like your skills add up.
I
They
need
raise.
I need to know if like you do get to get more skills, I think, but then like I think your skills like get +1s or something, or
But yeah, that's what.
yeah, you get better at your proficiencies, but then when you level up, I think you can like level up one of your spells that you already know to level 2. I think. But you can also choose to learn another level 1 spell. But I would assume it's better to like start getting a few level 2 spells to have like be able to use a level 1 and a 2 without needing to rest. Did you guys hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So before you just start adding more level 1 spells when you level up, I would probably start building up 2s and 3s.
Oh, I see what you added their speed as well. I gotta figure out my speed.
Yeah.
That was so scary.
Okay, just
Actually, check what I did there in my car.
I actually really like that I can like look at everybody's stats on our Discord and just like check everybody's page out.
It also helps to get to know like who the character is too. I was thinking about that as I was typing it.
You're right. I just realized that like you this is your page to put whatever you want about your character. You're sharing what you want to share. You don't have to share anything, but like you can and it's personalized the way you want to put it and all that, you know. So like I see on Ada's like Beaver put, you know, a bunch of stuff for you to like check like all the stats and individual messages, but you could always like craft your own, you know, whenever you get the time and want to mess with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I need to figure out my speed.
If you want to, I don't know what dice I have. If you don't want
So you just want to mute yourself. Yeah, perfect.
Interesting if true.
And then you probably could just mute your computer too. Sorry, I'm not trying to be like bossy.
So many things.
We're just setting up. We're being technical.
My degree in computer science. Well, I'm 9 hours away from my degree in computer science. I
You
know
do
how to
computer
turn
science?
volume off on my computer.
Do you know how to code? Wow, that's sick. I wish I knew.
Yeah,
I want to learn.
I know like 13 languages.
Can
Wow.
you teach me?
Yes.
Okay, I'm down. I'll teach you math in return.
I don't know that.
And don't worry, I can teach you from like wherever you struggle.
Anything calculus 1
I got you.
and beyond.
Yeah, I
is
got
what
you.
I do not.
Because you need that for computer science. That'll help you like understand like.
What I need for computer science is honestly linear algebra.
I got you. I can teach you that.
Linear algebra and matrices are
Yeah.
basically the only things
I
I
can teach you that
actually
too.
need to know for computer science.
Yeah, we'll be a learning community. You teach me what you know, and I'll teach you what I know.
I was gonna tell you to go on Code Academy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, honestly, Code Academy and all those are incredible resources.
Yeah, I imagine.
It's just tough knowing where to start.
Dude, look at me, like I look like a goon. I don't know, like I'm up to no good, like a bad guy.
Oh, bad.
Yeah, I should fix the camera.
I hate it. This feels unnatural. Just like being by myself on camera.
Yeah, it's easier when there's two people.
I guess it's all. Sure. Does anybody need dice? Or you guys all got dice?
Yeah.
I will have wine as well. Do y'all have some background like music, like some like D&D nature sounds or something?
We play some
Like background
the
like.
music that fits the world that we're about to walk into.
Okay.
That's so nice.
I will do my best.
Wait, what was the instrument?
Oh, what are my instruments? Hold on. I've got a flute, a lute, and a finger cymbal.
A flute, a lute, and a finger cymbal.
Yeah, you know.
Part of your tagline when
You
you
know.
introduce yourself.
I needed a woodwind, I needed a string, and I needed a percussion. You know, just
the whole symphony. D&D.
My character is gonna like pretend that she hates that with an absolute passion. But over time, I swear it's gonna wear off on me. It's still a little cold ice heart will melt hopefully over time.
Finger cymbals, these fingers.
What's your finger magic? Oh, okay, Bard.
What did I say my name was?
Vera.
And then I got the last name from some. I think it's
Ludric or Ludric?
I don't know. Honestly, it's up to y'all. The name is the least important.
You're like, I'm tired of making choices.
Apparently, thanks to my orc blood, I have superior vision in dark and dim conditions. Uh-huh.
We have put in our own slot.
Well, they have questions on yours
Okay,
because you wanted to find your old
Oh, I
roles.
That's fine.
those are. You don't want to re-roll. He's gonna want you to re-roll for a couple of them.
Why?
You're pretty low on him. Just to help you like navigate through the world that he's built.
I guess. Just not that smart.
I would say at least 3 re-rolls. 2, I would start off with 2 for sure. But you'll let him have to make them.
I don't wanna chance my good ones.
You won't re-roll for those.
Oh.
You'll just like he'll say
Just do
re-roll
that for you.
twice. Re-roll 1 for your intelligence, re-roll 1 for your strength.
Okay.
Yeah, I was explaining to her.
Did you find your old stats? You want to use those current ones? Okay.
Unless you want me to reroll, I'm okay with
It's because I was concerned about your intelligence and your wisdom. Since you're magic based, like gonna make it really hard for you to do certain things. If I was you, I would replace Constitution and Wisdom with I'm sorry, yeah, Constitution with either Intelligence or Wisdom, but then it would make your HP like back to 10 instead of 13. And then
Show him what you have. Does that make sense why she did it that way? Because look at her skills. The way
right,
they're
I think
all
based off her
on
skills,
that,
it's fine.
it.
Yeah.
Let me change everything. I mean, I can use my cantrips whenever I feel like it, but my spells are not gonna. be
Okay,
set
so
up
she's your
right.
healer. What are your saving throws?
Where would I find her?
I think you choose. Haley, do you remember how we did it? Like, how do we choose which ones are saving throws?
I think it's your
Like, you get to choose. Is which ones?
Dexterity and charisma,
Okay.
which is what all my skills are.
Okay, you're good then. All right. Valid.
at least for this first level, because then I'm gonna once we figure it out, I've got some healing stuff that I can get.
Okay. I got Haley saving throws. I got Gonzo saving throw, which is just strength. Jesse, are you back?
I don't know if Jesse's back yet. I don't think so.
What happened to my son?
I
Um.
just noticed y'all on the second camera. What up, gangsters?
Hugh, could you find out what your saving throws are?
Mine are all on my page already.
Tells me how many visitors.
Thank you. Oh, you're right. You guys already have them.
Dang.
I'm yelling at no
The
one.
fact that they had that.
They got track of that shit.
Interesting if true.
Pizza went stupid hard.
That was good.
We've got the caps. Right.
You see that? That I got that shit all laid out. I'm gonna keep track of my sheet.
Thank you, sir.
I don't
It's-
remember if I got my last name right, but if I didn't get it right, well, I'm gonna just change it later.
Constitution save. You can eat anything.
Be a bar.
Intelligence and wisdom.
What's the
Wi-Fi?
no? What's the opposite of chaotic?
Lawful. Yes, that's for your personality.
I do for the Goblin Army.
You see that for the Goblin Army? I can't wait to show. I gotta show y'all the names that I came up with some of my people from my lore. So some of the little names from my lore for the goblins, we have Dung Bong. He was he was literally the elder. He was like the fucking. We have Frog Bag. We have Chunk Dog. You already know, dude.
Your constitution modifier.
I guess
Wait,
I could
Crash isn't there anymore. Fuck.
make a fucking text channel just for lore, dude. Just fucking hard
Yeah,
lore.
deep lore. Lydian is an only child.
It's true.
Even in too.
It's very true.
Gonzar never existed. He was part of our figment of our imagination.
I opened up fucking OBS on accident. It's over for me, dude. See y'all later. No, I'm kidding.
See you later.
It opened up kind of quick, OBS. That was nice.
Yeah, you got a good PC. I don't know why you keep dogging on it.
I really don't, dude. Whoops, OBS has crashed. Good.
Good.
Thanks. Armor class. So what are you wearing? Like,
And it's 11 plus dexterity.
I don't remember what my speed was.
Speed, like how fast you move when you skedaddle in the fields.
Yeah, I don't remember what mine was.
You know, it's funny. I don't have anyone's speed written down. Could you guys all tell me what your speed is? Unless you already have it.
everybody else is 30.
Mine's on my page. I'm at a 30.
I think I'm
I want to say.
So you're 35 and they're all 30s. What am I doing?
Mine will go up at some point when I level up.
The last one session that I was in. Hey, baby, can I grab one?
Yes, I will show you where it is. Oh, with me. And Monica, whenever you need to use the restroom, I'll let you know where it is.
okay.
Common. No vision, no mesh.
Just you're streaming this.
Yes.
What happens if I wanna club? I don't know how else to say that.
Do what?
It's okay, I guess. I wouldn't make too big of a stink about it. Like, I wouldn't be blatant about it. You can do it. I just wouldn't.
Oi,
know.
but you're streaming it, right?
Yeah.
We could just go.
It is it is marked for mature, so like kids technically shouldn't be watching this. I don't necessarily have a problem with it. You guys listen to me now. You guys live in a place where it's legal. So there's no problem with it.
True. When we're all over 18.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, she's 25.
I just wouldn't I wouldn't be like, yeah, we're doing it, you know, like don't call attention to it, but you can do it.
True.
Yeah. I mean, it's just CBD anyways.
Oh yeah, okay, y'all are doing that Delta shit.
Yeah,
Got it.
exactly.
Exactly.
All the skills I have is so silly.
Yes, yes, it is.
Mm.
You're a performance mule, a jack of all trades.
Damn, you're right, damn.
Yeah. You're suspiciously too talented. Did you?
Just too good at my job. Okay, I just copied Q's thing and filled in my own information.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna clean mine up a little bit.
Dang. And then it ended up being Q whose homework got copied.
Telling you, dude.
It's the ones you never suspect, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, everybody copied my homework, dude. That was me. I was the one who. I was like, I got you.
already
Dude.
put a meme on there.
I was like, but you got to give me your fucking tater tots at lunch, and they were like, all right, bet. And then I
hold
did
me
their homework.
sideways and use my head like a battering ram. You do have two barbarians.
Exactly, dude.
I'm gonna force Gonzo to be a fucking paladin, dude.
Okay, so I was gonna give you a little tip for that. The way I did mine, the fact that like whenever you post your stats like that, it's all off. Like the name is to the right because it's the first line.
Oh,
I
by the
just created like a little top line and for like a little tag. Like I just put for the Goblin Army, just some stupid shit. That way you can like have your information more like neat.
Monica, so it's your choice to put what you want to share with everybody else.
What do you mean?
You don't have to put everything. So earlier we were talking about like how if people wanted to figure out whose spells were what, whose cantrips were what, that's because they're writing it down in their own personal notes for their personal character. So it's like kind of like unknown for everybody, you know. So
Oh,
that way you
fuck
don't
that up.
suspect for someone to do something or like you know.
Like me personally, I'm a stupid ass
Unless you
orc.
want people to know if you're just openly telling people and reminding them, like, hey, don't forget.
Like
my
my intelligence is a 3, so I have to write everything down. So I'm putting everything on paper for myself on Discord.
Okay. Let me know when everybody's ready, but does anyone have any questions before we start?
Nope, I'm good. I'm ready to try it.
Okay. Do you guys want to wait to enjoy our CBD later, or
I accidentally deleted my stats. I need to go back in there and do that.
oh, it's cool. Just copy cues.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Before we
It's pretty thorough.
fully into the actual campaign, just right before we start, can we do like an introductory of our characters? Like I know we've been talking about it, but like I want to hear everybody's backstory, like their history of their characters, what they're willing to give up
Sure.
for in the session.
Yeah, you want to do that right now?
Like a little character introduction.
Sure.
I didn't do my work on my that's
Oh, it's fine. You can just describe yourself however you like, then. Okay. Okay. Do you guys want to officially start? You guys want to officially start then?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. I guess we're streaming. We're live. Hello, everybody. My name is Beaver. Beaver is cool. Thank you for hosting the stream, Saxman. This is dedicated to Gonzar. Wish you were here. It's cool. Work sucks. So we're going to start with introducing everybody, saying whatever they want to say about their character. And I got a little quest for everyone. Hopefully it'll take around, I estimate it might take anywhere between an hour to 3 hours, just depending on how fast and how thorough everybody wants to do things. I honestly have no idea how long this is going to take. But I spent 4 hours writing it, so hopefully it takes 4 hours. That's how that works, right? I don't know. We'll find out. So who wants to start first? Who wants to introduce themselves?
Roll the dice.
All right, yeah. Everyone roll. Everyone roll. Go ahead and roll your d20s. And then I'm also gonna roll, and if I roll higher than all of you, I get to see who goes in all the order. What'd you get?
Not 20.
You serious?
Yeah.
Oh snap. Okay.
I was gonna say, you guys. One of the things on Discord that I think would be really nice when we're doing this to see dice rolls. I wasn't able to like look up and see if there's a mod for dice rolls, but I was gonna say, because we have the voice chats. We're all in campaign right now. There is actually a text chat in the voice channel, so we could like, if we have a role, just you could just type in your role. Like I just put my 4 in there. So it's like a good when we're playing to have like the
remember what you rolled. Yeah. Okay. I'm down.
it's almost like that. That's like our game board right there. To have that open is kind of like us throwing our dice out on Discord.
All right, but don't lie to me. If I find out you're lying about your rolls, don't make me. I'll be like, you guys got to roll over here. Like I'm gonna move this. Like but you guys wouldn't lie to me, right? What you roll?
No.
Anything. Okay, good. Saxman, Q, you guys wouldn't lie, right?
No,
I might lie,
absolutely
but I'm not gonna lie here.
I might lie. No, I'm not gonna lie.
Don't tell me that.
There's no.
Just kidding. I'm trustworthy.
There's no gain.
And Haley, you wouldn't lie, right? Okay.
I'm chaotic good.
If you guys lie to me and if I find you cheating, there will be severe consequences. I hate cheaters.
You're dead.
You are dead.
You're dead to me.
You died already.
You suddenly get death. You were infected by the disease known as death.
Oh, Ada got a fat 20 on that roll, dude.
Nothing big, but we're just gonna make a second Discord group. You just won't be invited. Okay, so did anybody? So we got a 20. a 15, a 4, and Monica, what did you roll?
I'm rolling for my different character traits right now, so I feel like I should go last so that I actually have something to present.
I'll let you go second to last.
If I'm not ready, I just won't be
Okay.
ready.
Okay, I'll let you go last.
I mean, it'll take me not that long, but is this the 10?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is the 0 the 10?
Yes, this is 10. A 0 is 10. That's your crit.
Blair in the chat, what up?
That's just for choosing different pieces of my thing. So right now I'm choosing my entertainer routine, which chooses my specialties as an entertainer.
Okay.
So a 5, so I'm a juggler.
Nice. Juggle your instruments.
For a jester and a juggler.
Makes
I'm gonna
sense.
choose the
People person then.
She's gonna scare someone who has a fear of talents.
I'm gonna do storytellers now, so I'm just gonna choose that one. Jester, juggler, and a story.
You better get ready to tell some stories.
I know that's something I did, but I don't want to be a singer. So
You do auto tune. You cast
that's
a
the campaign.
yeah, you cast a spell where you always auto tune when you sing. I call this one buy you a drink.
Because of that.
If anybody wants on Twitch, we're streaming. Just look up Saxman Gaming.
No, just Saxman.
Oh, sorry, Saxman. I forgot. We won the case.
Yes, we did win the case.
So yeah, and let's go ahead and share.
The
We'd
people
like-
versus Saxman.
The people versus Saxman.
The people.
Here, I'm gonna open it again. It's getting a little hot in here. Like,
It's just a smidge, yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
I closed it because I saw the camera was better. And let me know if the sun.
If there's like, do you have another stand?
What's up?
Do you have another little stand?
I do not.
I'm gonna be in.
We had something that was like right here that might help too.
You want to put your camera?
There we go.
I was just, I don't, trying to
Oh,
think of like what might
You
help.
could try to
with
put it
glare.
on here.
Oh, here, yeah.
Oh.
No, you're good. You don't have to do it. Perfect.
All right, everyone. The
Makes mine look
exclusive nature screenshot.
Wow.
Dang.
Thank you for showing the stream your neighborhood.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
and
Oh,
right
yeah, you're
now,
right.
Okay. Let's see.
Is that better? Or should I lower it more? I think that's as low as it gets.
That's pretty cool because we can see the dice tray and everything.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that's dope.
But you
Dang.
can't see what Monica's doing, though. Or you guys mind sharing the dice tray?
Oh, I don't mind.
Yeah, it's better we can see not the screens but the dice tray.
Are you analyzing yourself?
And feel free to use any of these dice.
This is cool. Oh no, we lost viewers immediately.
Damn.
It's okay. Say hi to the camera, everybody. I'm gonna take a picture for Snap. Yeah.
Okay, Saxman.
Yeah. Sax, all caps, M cap A-N.
Oh, I get my points.
You finally leaving?
I got sucked into a YouTube photo with my
Oh yeah.
my name is someone else to try and get some food.
Yeah, if you wanna like get something we could share. I don't know. I mean, if you want, I can cook us whatever. You just buy if you want. Like, I can cook us some.
I'm just gonna go get food.
intended
Oh,
for
food,
mature
food.
audiences. Good warning.
Oh no, it's fine.
Great warning.
I mean, when you guys get hungry again, do you want to get some food later or something? Or
Yeah.
okay,
Depending
yeah.
on what time. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Let me double check that actually.
Can you put the cord to the back if possible?
I don't know why. It's fine. It's just CBD.
Oh,
Yeah, you're good. Wait, what are you trying to change the camera?
Yeah.
Oh my bad.
So the cord was in the back, but then it got messed up. If you want to fix it again.
Oh, the cord's messed up back
Yeah.
there.
We were just trying to get it out of the way so I could see everybody's face. I'm sorry, that was my fault.
Okay. Do you want me to put it the way it was before, or
Whatever.
or
Mm,
do you?
mhm. Yeah, they wanted the
Would you
knife.
try
there.
it? Is that
That
good?
looks, yeah, it looks really good, guys. With
That's-
the Discord up.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Telling you, dude, our setup is a flex right now, dude.
This is great.
Yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right. Did you guys still want to do character intros?
I'm down for whatever.
Yeah, sorry. I'm looking at shit.
Could you check in the side of your lawn chair pockets to see if there's like a lighter and a piece?
Who's a-
You got the chair? You got the right one? Cool.
Okay.
Okay, so if anybody would like to, oh wait, we already got our roles, right? Okay.
For who's doing
Let's see, I can see it from here. All right, so the order will be Q goes first, and then it'll be Saxman, and then it'll be Haley if she would like to go last, since she got a nat 20. I'll let her be second to last or last, her choice. So if you want to give Monica the pressure, you're welcome to. Since you got a nat 20, I'll let you pick that choice.
second last? I'll give her yours.
Okay.
I mean, this is not taking that long. No.
Okay, well then in fashion of what Ada would actually do, I'll go last.
All right, then yes, good. Okay, Q, go ahead and introduce and tell us a little bit about yourself and why you'd be perfect for this campaign. Is he there?
No.
I can't see.
Q's
because-
chair, would you like to take over?
Yeah, like your computer's in a way of like yeah.
In perfect Q fashion, I was stepping out. I'm gonna go first.
If
Yeah.
you want, you could use this little table if you want for your computer.
Sure, thanks, bro. I'll do that. Let me use it.
No, that's too much.
Sure, thanks, bro. Appreciate it.
Nice, dude. Thanks for letting me use your table.
I'm typing with it if she wanted to. Well, yeah.
Damn, we went down to one view.
Oh, I need to bring it back up. I left the chat on accident. Let me pull it up.
We just have to have fun once we get started.
All right, y'all let me know when y'all ready. I'm gonna just give do a little self intro.
Elevator pitch.
Pull the stream up.
Do y'all feel comfortable doing CBD together in stream? Yeah, it's fine. All right, cool. I'm gonna load this up then.
I just don't like. I would try to like pass it around the cameras, kind of thing. But yeah, other
We
than
can
that,
pass it under.
the less blatant we are, the better.
Oh, it's empty. Wait, is Q gone again? I still can't see.
No, he's
I'm
back.
here.
Oh, let's go. All
Yeah, I'm
right,
ready.
Q, whenever you're ready.
All right.
But talk as your character. Just introduce
Yeah.
yourself as if you were talking to everyone. Okay, so we are officially in game. Go.
Hello. My name Throw. I'm half orc. I barbarian. Uh, I'm 28.
I'm 28.
I'm 28. Me not no family well. Me me from Goblin Army, fight for Goblin. And from as baby,
From SB.
all me know is Goblin.
But me no goblin.
But me no Goblin. Me orc.
Me told one.
But goblins take me in. Goblins train me. Goblins make me strong. Me live with goblins. Um, we have Swamp Castle. We fight there. Swamp Castle been in village for a long, long time. We have elders.
Oh,
Big army. We live in forest. We have big swamps. Lots of houses and trees for goblins, baby goblins, big goblins, fighting goblins, and throw fight for goblins. Grow up with goblins,
You're good.
and yeah, we have fight den. We fight all the time, and we protect all goblins and all life in the forest and for the castle. Yeah. That's my story so far. A little lore, a little background.
Cool stuff. Hopefully, you'll get to learn more about who you really are. You can. All right. Very good. So that is Throw Hans, everyone. The goblin raised orc, who is a very good person at heart. And yeah. So we'll see where his adventure takes him. We'll see if he finds the resolve he's finding and looking for in all these years. Next we have Saxman, aka Lydian.
Okay. Hello. My name is Lydian the Wizard. I'm 75 years old. I don't, it's been a while since I've thought about my parents, but, my mother was elvish, and, my father was, no, excuse me. I'm sorry. My memory is failing me. My dad was elvish. My mother was human. Excuse me. I'm just so old. I was born in the forest city of Sashire, excuse me, which was next door to this nearby human village named Alto. It was called the City of Brass, according to my mother. And, but you know, my mother renounced humans, moved in with the elves, and that's how I came about. But I identify more with the elves, excuse me, with the humans as opposed to the elves. Which is how I met this great wizard who kind of taught me how to do everything I needed to do as a wizard. And I found out I had a recessive gene, as it were, as a wizard. So I became a wizard. And that's about all y'all need to know. The wizard's name was Cantato, if anybody was willing to know. But yeah.
Okay. All right. It's Lydian, old man Lydian. Help him cross the street.
Now, I don't need that much help now. You don't cast me out.
Watch me work. Watch me work.
All right. Very wise, very experienced in just life in general. That is a lot of years that he's been around. Uh, so yeah, Lydian is there trying to do his best to, you know, just not get in the way. People do whatever they do. They'll do it, but he is, as soon as he needs to do something, he'll do it. He's a very strong and admirable person. He's there, you got it. But if you're doing some fucked up shit, he's like, that's you. You know what I'm saying? So don't mess with him, he won't mess with you. But he's not just an old man. Stray away from him. Yeah. All right, next we got are you ready? Or you like to go
I have
last?
like 2 more seconds.
2 more seconds.
Finishing up my backstory.
Okay. So everyone's on their way back from doing the last quest. They're taking just a minute to talk to each other. This is the first mission that they've had together. And it was super basic. Just a simple delivery quest. And this is like literally the last 15 minutes of the walk of you guys about to head to where you need to go to, where you're heading to. And in these last 15 minutes, and then someone else spoke, sharing more tales of each other as you all learn who you are, introducing each other, even though you guys were all silent and awkward doing the quest for a whole day and a half. No one said anything to each other until now.
Day and a half.
For some strange reason.
Who said who?
No, I'm saying like where you went from takes a day to get to, and then you're already on your way back from delivering what you did.
Okay. So now I've decided to share my story. Now that we've all been on an adventure together, we finished a quest or something. Whatever.
So now you're 15 minutes away from where you need to get to. So in these 15 minutes is going to be you two still talking, like sharing
Okay.
yourselves.
Okay. So my name is Vera Ludwig. I think I got my last name right. I was born in a mountainous ocean region with lots of wooded forests overlooking some very, very steep cliffs. I was raised around humans, but I was given an elvish name. And in this human background, I was raised by a single mother in a very tight community. We were raised to be very loving, very open, very musical. There was always music and entertainment in our village, but I knew something was still missing from this. So I set out on my own and I came across many villages, many different people, learning tons of skills, lots of entertainment, lots of ways to meet people, talk to people. It allowed me to make money and continue my travels. During my travels, I also picked up very many stories and local legends. People seem to really trust me, so they just kind of talk to me and tell me things. I entertain them. They give me stories. I tell them stories. They tell me new stories. And I take these stories and I turn them into grand adventures. And I take them on my travels and I tell them to other people. And I pick up new stories. And I'm always gathering stories. Part of who I am is
The
just
encyclopedia of
it's
stories.
just being it's just the adventures. Whatever adds to the plot, I'm there. What's your names?
Very nice.
I can be a local gossip, and I have a pretty sharp tongue sometimes. So sometimes things slip out that I don't intend for them to. But
She wrote a song about it called "Blame It on the Alcohol."
but I mean,
The T-Pain auto
that one's a
tune.
local favorite.
Yeah.
That one's a local favorite of the times.
Every region I've been to, they
Every region,
class.
they love that one. So basically, I'm a storyteller at heart, and I just pick up stories, I take them, expand on them, and I would do anything for the other members of my troop as long as it adds to the plot.
As Vera continues her story, she just starts casually juggling her instruments and
My
just
lute, my flute, my finger symbols.
and she said, and then she's interrupted by someone and says, "Hey, what are you doing?" She's like, "Oh, sorry. It's a natural reflex. I just got excited." So she is someone who is multi-talented, has been around and seen a lot of different places. And so even though she feels like she knows so much about everything, and around her when it comes to other people. She still is trying to find that answer within herself of the complexity of duality of like, am I this or am I that? And so we find ourselves in a search of adventure of deep, deep thoughts of like, what does it mean to be me? But she is a multi-talented, like very reliable like person to be around, and so everyone is just like, wow, she's like definitely gonna help us like anytime we need any help with like causing distractions, and she has like very high like everyone like diplomacy. Everybody will listen to her, and like it's almost like she like charms everyone, and they all just start listening to her stories, and then they're just so entertaining and full of detail and light. Like, they can just make anyone's day turn 10 times better by just hearing one of her stories. But don't be she'll get you with a haunting story if she wants to. She'll freak you out if she wants to. She's got some serious shit on her belt too. You know what I'm saying? So
My ideals are honesty and people.
yeah.
Those are my ideals. My ideals are making people happen and being honest about who I am and what's happening.
And perhaps the answers were always right in front of us. All right. And last but not least, we have the most charming of them, Ava.
So I'm going to be playing Ada Oakensong, and she is a highborn fae. Oh, I'm sorry, highborn elf. Um, she grew up with siblings and in like not a great situation, so she kind of ventured off. She's been solitary ever since. She kind of keeps to herself, doesn't really um kind of keeps to the outskirts of towns and cities, picking up random jobs for food and just making friends, but not friends throughout the way. It's more of like a networking thing when she makes friends. She's very cold and not standoffish, but she doesn't really show any emotion or wear her heart on her sleeve at all. She is a ranger and she sticks kind of like to the shadows, so very, very spooky girl.
Strike the fear in you.
Yeah, that's it.
So
I don't know.
So Ada is definitely a bit of a loner. A lot of people visually see her as like very like she looks noble. Like she looks like she's like very like you would think she's a princess almost. But then as soon as you get closer to her, you start sensing a feral energy because of like all the time she spent like outside of home, and she practically lived out in the forest, and from basically her youth, she always knew that I have a really good sense in like of animal like kinship. Like I can just hang out and talk to like she's walking Eliza Thornberry in this kind of like thing, and so like uh it's almost like she's got like high charisma when it comes to like any.
Yeah, she was kind of like she bonded with a pack of wolves, and so out in the mountains. And so they have a bond, but once she left that town, the wolves stayed behind. But anytime that she's in that area, they still kind of like seek each other out.
Yeah. So she like has unofficial familiars, which she didn't know that's what she was doing. To her, there's like those are my homies. That's my fam.
Like that's her family, yeah.
Yeah. And so she finds herself here along with as everybody else. They just nope. You guys literally bonded and into town, stumbled upon each other, and then for some reason, as a domino effect, all of you complained that you had no money, and that you all heard about this one place in town called the Job Center, and you took upon your first request because this one quest was like I said, a delivery quest. You guys finished and just got back from delivering it, and it specifically wanted people that don't have any money, and it has to be a minimum of 4 people that had to go do these quests. And it's just like, wow, that's literally us. Is this a setup? So you guys are on your way back. So you are all on the way back to submit your proof of completing your recent quest. The name of the small town is your destination, Trix Haven, a town of countless heroic tales, and the team has just finished a simple delivery request in which no harm or scares were had. Very, very easy. Nobody's hurt, nobody's nothing, nobody's sick. Like, you guys are feeling great. And so, upon the request of the battle chief, Mothru Saling, who awaits your return at the job post center, and the center is conveniently placed in the heart of town, right straight in the middle. And so, as you start to finally make your way to town, you see the usual two guards outside, Ratisco and Jingjing, as they greet your return with admirable smiles. Hello, welcome back. So you find yourselves talking to the guards outside of the town.
Hey, good sir, what's up?
How did it go? How was your first quest?
Super easy. We just went in there, got the item, and now we're back.
Oh, well, that's great. That's great. I heard it was an envelope. Did you guys did you open it?
Ada just kind of like looks him up and down and kind of surveys the area and takes a step behind the group and completely ignores what he just said.
Oh,
Not like behind as in like to cower, but like I'm starting to scout like where we're at.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, and then they say, so then Jingjing says, I'm sorry, Miss Ada, I know you don't like these jokes of mine, but of course you guys didn't look at the envelope. Well, tell me then, are you ready to come into the town and collect your money?
Absolutely.
Okay. The guards, they let their axe and their swords at bay, and they grant you entrance into the center. Okay. Revealing the side of a tavern directly north, as well as a small hut to the east, back of town, and a cottage in the front west. Okay. So that is again a tavern in front of you. And then behind the tavern, a little bit to the left, is a small hut. And then there's a cottage, which is the closest to you at the right side. And then at the very back, of course, is the ever so slightly bigger job post center, where the chief awaits you.
What is the time of day right now?
Right now, it's very early in the morning. Everyone rested in the evening. So you guys have been traveling since like 7 p.m. and
How-
rested times.
How bright is it outside?
It's right now it's about like 7 in the morning and sun's barely coming up, but everyone's just like rise and shine. They just started their shifts, like everyone's feeling great. They all just started their day. But y'all are still feeling really good. You literally took like a nap right before. So this is like y'all like split your sleep in half and like travel.
It's dawn, just to give the visual.
Yeah, it's dawn right now. So the sun's barely coming up.
Okay.
And people are opening their shops and everything's opening up. So you're like fresh, brand new day.
Can I do a quick scout?
Yes.
Just like a quick investigation check to see if anybody's like talking about anything in particular.
Okay.
Just like a quick
Go ahead and
look
roll.
in the
Roll-
nearby area.
Roll for a perception check.
That's a 1.
You got a
Oof.
1?
Yeah.
Okay, so Ada takes a look and accidentally stares at the sun as it's rising up and just kind of says and just yells out really loud. Yell whatever you like. You stared at the sun.
Oh, fuck.
And so she rubs her eyes. It didn't hurt her or anything. But definitely she might think again about looking around. No, I'm kidding. No, but it's fine. But no, you didn't get a quick look at anything. But as you rubbed your eyes off, you see that there's not really anybody around. It's just like people opening their shops. No one's really talking. Kind of basically like empty. It's like it's only workers around. And so you see a very small woman near the hut, posting up, flipping her sign open, and then the tavern is just there. It's just there. And then also the cottage is also just there. And you see like a little bit of smoke coming out of the cottage. Something's already cooking up or something's going on in the cottage.
Should
And
we
then
hit the
job
cottage or should we
center
hit
is
the
behind
tavern?
the tavern, so you don't get a good look at the job center. but you see like a big pole and a flag that's right there, which is the symbol of the town, which has like it's like just a basic castle, like a little like castle like thing right there, and it's the color red in one half, and then it's the color blue in another half. And it's just the town's like what do you call it? Their emblem, and that's it. That's all you see. You did accidentally stare at the sun. Sorry, it happened. You're fine.
What's the turn order?
No, you guys can talk amongst yourselves.
Oh,
Do whatever you want. If you say that, hey, talk to each other right now, basically.
okay. Y'all want to go to the tavern? Y'all want to go to the cottage? Y'all want to check it out?
I say we
Yeah.
turn in the envelope first. That was the whole reason coming into town. We got a delivery to make.
Tavern looks closed to me. I don't think we should go there until later in the afternoon.
All right.
And then you see somebody come out the tavern, and then they flip their sign.
Damn it.
And so
Well, I could go for a beer, even though it's very early.
6 a.m.
Like Lydian already.
Well,
It was
Lydia
a
and I-
long night. I could use a drink.
We didn't do shit. It was.
Lydian stretches as he begs everyone to head to the tavern.
If anyone else wants to go drop off the envelope, me and Lydian can head to the tavern and see what we can pick up there.
Isn't that where we have to deliver the letter?
So we
No, you have to deliver the letter to the job center.
There, yeah.
The
The
place.
job center, dude.
Oh, Q, if you can,
Say
try to
job-
like stick
job
with your.
center first.
Don't talk as Q. Talk as like
Oh yeah.
bro. It's okay. If you don't want to keep talking like in low intelligence,
Just wanna
you know what?
I need to think of a voice for him because I want him to be like low intelligence, but I want him to also be able to communicate effectively. So I'm like, what voice do I use for? Do I just make him a dumb ass dude? Like just oh shit.
You'll figure it out. Don't worry. No pressure.
Yeah.
If you want to talk as yourself right now, then that's fine. Totally fine. Okay. So where are you guys going? Are you splitting up, or are you trying to stay together? There's the tavern, there's the hut, the cottage, and then there's town, the drop center.
I vote to go to the job center.
Well, as long as we can go to the tavern after the job center, I'm okay with that.
Definitely tonight.
Agreed.
Okay.
Couldn't get the voice.
Okay, so everyone's heading to the job center. As you approach the main entrance, you hear a familiar voice. It's Sarothard, the head of collections, the master wizard turned secretary. Although Sorrow was only to learn telekinesis, he alone handles all paperwork for the center, which has one apprentice under his wing, Fala Margalatine, who is out for vacation after hours of brutal training under his watch for months. So he approaches you guys and says, yes, it's the bunch, the ones. Yes, welcome back. As he shuffles a bunch of paperwork behind him without just casually saying like, well, anyways, so you're trying to enter the job center. Did you already forget what I told you? You must sign in. You must sign in. Please, please, please. He hands you a bunch of paperwork. You still hear a rush of papers shuffling behind him as he's just flicking a little wand and talking to you and shaking it towards you, just kind of telling you guys, hey, don't get in. All right? So he hands you paperwork and says, okay, well, all I need is your signature, if you will, right here. And don't worry, so this is like a little interaction. This is why I want everyone to be in person. So
Give paper to Lydian.
Yeah,
He's
if you
smart.
guys want to on your own piece of paper, and then like you're gonna create what you think your character's handwriting looks like and what you think their signature is, and bond a little bit more with your character. So don't worry, as Sorrow continues. I already took upon the liberty, and I put down the ID number of the quest. I know you guys might have forgotten. It is your first time, and I will only help you this once. But don't worry, I got all the officials written down. All I need is your signatures. And so
You're too gracious, Sorrow. Thank you.
Yes, Lydian, of course, anything for another wizard. And so Sorrow goes and shuffles around his desk with his free hand. pulls out a ticket stub, and he said, and you see that it has a symbol of gold pieces on it. Nice throw, very sick. Lydian, very cool. All right, and we'll go ahead and show in our camera, whichever camera you like.
Ooh,
Oh, lordy.
flex, dude.
So we got some signatures. Everyone put their Sunday best. All right, thank. So, go ahead and you sign in, and then Sorrow goes ahead and just sticks out the stub. Okay, and Vera takes the stub, and then Aiden tries to grab the stub, but then Vera takes it first.
Oh, it's just one. I thought we were each.
It's only one. Who wants to hold the ticket stub? So talk amongst each other.
She can hold it.
Hmm.
As the music's just like.
All right. Vera starts to dance with the ticket stub in front of everybody. It still has yet to read the ticket stub. As she reads, she sees that it's worth 60 gold.
60.
And so Sorrow says, yes, okay, well, come on in. And you hear a clink and a clank, and a chain goes and like just opens a little small gate that was right there in front of you. Couldn't enter anyways. He has to let you in. Okay, so he says, go ahead and find the chief. He's all the way to the right down the hall and to his, what he calls an office. I don't think that's an office, but I mean, you see this as more papers start to shuffle around. Now this is an office. And he's accidentally slaps himself in the back with a paper because he's showing off a little bit too much. And he says, pretend you didn't see that. Anyways, please go in.
Vera, why paper money? Why?
Why
Where?
paper money? You want money, don't you?
Where's money?
I just told you, barbarian. Go to the right down the hall. Please mind your business. I'm very busy. He's just a really grumpy old man. He's very cocky. He's just feeling full of himself. So you guys start to walk inside, and as you're heading inside, Sorrow says, "Wait, my friends, you must make sure that you go to the chief as soon as you can. You see, he's been a little bit in a daze. Please catch him as soon as you can." So you enter. To the left of you, you see a sign with a sword and a helmet. It's just a picture with an arrow pointing to the left of the hallway. In front of you, you see glass, giant glass, like walls. And there's actually a training session going on right now a master is training a small group of 5 warriors. And they're just there doing their thing. And there's one person right in front of there that is just kind of like guarding the entrance to go to the training grounds. To the right is, of course, where the chief awaits you. You literally see him. It's not even a room. It's just down the hall, and he just hangs out over there. So what would you like to do?
I'd like to meet with the chief.
Ada wants to join the fighters in training.
So you want to walk towards the
Throw a lag fight.
Okay. So we got 2 people walking towards the fight. Lydian, what would you like to do?
Yes, I say we go see the chief, as he sounded like he was in distress.
So we're gonna go ahead and separate real quick. So let's go ahead, and whoever's gonna see the chief, I need you to stay in campaign. Otherwise, if you're going to training grounds, I need you to go on separated one.
So how are
That's
we
not
gonna
gonna
do
work
it
with
here
us.
if we're in here?
It's not gonna work right now because unless you could do.
That you're not hearing until you tell each other.
Okay, right. Okay.
Yeah, so that's how.
Which of you would want me to walk up?
Yeah, so don't pretend you know something that somebody else knows when you knew you were separated.
Yeah.
You have to talk to each other and share stuff if you want to. Okay, so Q, go ahead and go to separated one.
All right.
Can we order food too?
Yes. Yes, we can.
Do anything for a Red Bull break.
And Q, if you're watching the stream, you don't cheat.
Except if you want. Oh wait, he can't. He's not here.
My brother is out right now getting food. You want me to call him? He might be on his way.
We can just order something. If
Okay.
you want.
Yeah. We can sell money and I can give you the address and
We'll
we
do
can like do like a delivery. Yeah, let's do that. That way we don't have to break the stream or anything. The delivery driver's gonna walk up and be like, "What do y'all feeling?" Like,
It's a mountain of
oh yeah, the sound system.
I'm sure that would be the bigger question.
What the sound system?
100%.
Is that not normal?
No.
Oh.
It's cool.
You want?
But this is the only time that I've ever seen something like this at all. Like even in the realm of a sound system, like this is
In
crazy.
someone's house, definitely. This is the only time I've ever.
Yeah, sometimes we just.
Yeah, someone maybe at like a venue. I've seen a sound system like
not
this,
just
but
at
not
Sound
as.
Oh, Q, you can't do a salty spin right now. We're in the middle of a session.
I'm salty. I'm still trying to get my points. I'm almost there. Okay.
Why
So
don't
go ahead
you
and
do
start.
them first?
Yeah,
so
we're
that-
gonna go ahead and do Q and Haley first. So we'll be right back.
Your preferences on food.
Let me just see what the salty spin would have been because that's fucking interesting. Should I? Oh yeah, that'll work. That way I don't have to mute. Cool. Let me see. Salty spin. Let me just see what it would have been. And maybe I'll honor it next time. If there is anybody in the chat, now's the time to say hi. I've broken character. I'm kind of away from game right now. It would have been get chopped by Q. Oops. That's backwards for some reason, but yeah, it says get chopped by Q. So maybe next time, whenever we stream and it's a big audience, we'll do a get chopped by Q. But yeah, if you're in the chat and you're interested, you have any questions, let me know. I'm happy to answer them right now while we're in kind of like a holding pattern. Right now, technically, time has stopped in the game for me. Me and Vera, I gotta remember the names. Me and Vera are about to go talk to the chief, and Ada and Throw are going to go training, which is what Beaver, the dungeon master, is doing right now. And then I'm just waiting to see what the chief is gonna have in store for us. But yeah, sorry it's not more interactive with everybody in the chat. You know, this is mostly something. This is just what you have to do in D&D. You have to kind of hone in. You're in the world, you know, stuff like that. It's also warm as shit in here. But yeah, I hope everybody's having a good Sunday. If we can end this at a decent hour, I do want to play Hogwarts. Maybe take a break from Dinkum today, just so I can get further in Hogwarts, because I feel like I put Hogwarts on a different ass. I put Hogwarts on the back burner whenever we started playing Dinkum, and I've been playing the shit out of Dinkum. So definitely gonna take a break from that. Probably I'm at a good checkpoint in Dinkum. Like I've definitely gotten far on it, and I guess I could stand to take a little break. So maybe we'll play Hogwarts. Maybe we'll also play Dinkum today, because honestly, I'm kind of itching to. But so yeah, Dinkum or Hogwarts, then Dinkum. Maybe we'll see how long Hogwarts is, if we can actually get into it and get a good session going. But in the meantime, you guys are now. This is why this kind of doesn't work, streaming it, because you guys are only going to be on my side of the adventure as opposed to seeing everybody else's adventure. So you guys are also in the dark when it comes to what's going on with Ada and Throw, and you'll be in the dark just like I am. So in that sense, you'll be if I'm the one streaming it, you'll be the one seeing that. What happened?
Easy enough. Easy.
Well, they got pizza, so that's what made me
That's
pizza
fair.
earlier.
Oh, you gonna get pizza?
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Do you want to just get Marco's?
Yeah.
Do you like
Yeah.
Marco's?
Yeah. Yeah.
If you want to save money, we don't have to do delivery and stand on the street. I could like ride in the car
Really?
with you. We can take like a small intermission, let people like and stuff. So everyone having a good time. Is this good? Is this good? Okay.
Mhm, yeah.
All right. It's barely still the intro.
And we're still at. It's only 3.
Okay. Okay.
What time did Q have to go? Do we know?
I don't know.
It doesn't. Oh, he's gonna ask. Didn't have a specific time.
Sorry, I had to tell you to come back.
And you have the power. You can drag me back in if you want.
I do.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
drag people.
Yeah, you can drag people in and out.
Dude.
I'm telling you, dude, this is meant for D&D, dude. Like, you can do that.
That's cool,
Yeah, this is awesome.
dude.
Oh,
Dude.
except you have to. Maybe there's a setting where it doesn't turn my camera off every time I switch rooms.
Pizza
Maybe not, because I think the camera is room specific.
Oh,
It's
true.
pineapple jalapeno, but I don't
Yo,
know.
That's
are you
my
serious?
favorite.
That's my favorite.
That's
Yeah.
Pineapple
We should
jalapeno is my favorite.
Are you serious? You both like pineapple jalapeno, dude? What?
Best combination.
It's yeah.
What?
Wow.
Get fucked.
Jalapeno all day, but pineapple though.
No,
It's
dude,
like the perfect sweetness to
It's sweet and
balance
sour.
out
It
the
probably
heat.
it probably does sound good. I would probably only do pineapple on pizza if it's with a bunch of meat or jalapenos. This probably has to.
Especially- Yeah, it's on a pepperoni.
Yo, okay.
Oh, you add
Alright.
pepperoni to it sometimes?
Well,
That's not
yeah,
bad.
like it's a pepperoni pizza, but then you add jalapenos and pepperoni.
Sometimes too much pineapple on it makes it so sweet. Where I'm just like, dude, it's carrying. I don't want the pineapple to carry.
Yeah.
Do
I
you
feel
want
that.
pepperoni on it?
Yes, please. If we're doing that combo.
I'm getting a 12 slice so that I can take some home.
Yeah.
If we don't finish it, if we do, that's
Yeah, no
fine.
worries.
But now that I got my own apartment, I need leftovers. So,
I feel you.
Is everybody ready to keep going? Or are we still taking a small break to order the food? Or
What, Q, what time did you say you needed to leave? What?
I don't have a specific time. Just sometime in the afternoon. Like my friend already hit me up, and I just told her I would catch up with her as soon as like we're kind of done. So I'm not. I'll probably just stick around until we're at a good point or whatever. Maybe around 4-ish. I don't know.
It's
I
3
think we should
now.
Deliver
yeah, we should just do delivery.
if that's the yeah.
I could probably stick around even later than that. So like I'm not too worried about it. I just don't want to.
At the rate of what's happening right now, we might finish in an hour to 2 hours.
Yeah, that's cool. I can stay that long. I don't mind at all.
It just depends if you guys want to check out all the other places that you haven't checked out yet. There was a few other places. There is a lot of stuff. There's a lot.
Of,
Let's keep on. Let's keep on
right.
playing, dude. Let's keep playing. Y'all order y'all's food.
the
Let's keep
reason
playing.
I wanted to go out was to get a Red Bull.
oh, can it be? It
I mean, we can
dumped
still
into
like
the order?
while we wait. If you want to take like we'll take like a small break at once. You want a Red Bull right now?
Let me see.
I would order Marco's through the website and then order the Red Bull through like
Like
the
delivery?
Uber.
That's
the
true.
delivery.
Marco's is so
Add
good.
onto it.
That is true. Yeah.
That's what I was gonna kind of see.
Or if you want, I can go jog to the store and go buy you a Red Bull and then jog back.
That seems like so much work.
It'll only take
Jog to the.
like maybe like less than 10 minutes.
Are you
He's
serious?
off to go jog to the store real quick.
You want me to?
No, but I really want a Red Bull.
We'll get you a Red Bull right now.
You heard that role play?
Can I have a water? It's not to the store, but it's right there.
It is right there.
Damn.
You're the one that's been in the sun.
It's fine.
I'm kidding. I don't think it is. Hey, you want that Red Bull?
Yes, but I don't want to make you have to leave. Let me see if I can do it on here.
Oh, okay.
Beaver, I just popped my commander deck open. I just did it.
Nice, dude. We can play each other through webcams now.
Oh, that's so true.
Yeah, we can do that if you want to like salty 1v1. You just gotta remind. I can show you how it works.
I guess I got 2 commanders on top.
Yeah, you can use any legendary creature. You might get a few legendary creatures, so you could trade it out if you wanted to trade out whoever you want your captain.
Dude, do you see this other one I have, dude?
Nice. Tyler.
Dude, can you read? Let me see if I can get you to read the. Hold up.
You gotta
a
center
good
it
one.
so it's not focusing on you. There you go.
Whenever another human enters the battlefield under your control,
me to
put
run
+1/+1
the
counter on this creature. Other humans you
Check
control
my
get
clock.
+1/+1 for each counter. Wow,
Dude.
that's
Weeks to week.
big. I fucking love that. That's strong.
That's
If
fucking
I'm
sick,
running at
dude.
the Rebel right now, I can just take my car.
Sure. Yeah. Do you know how to get there? It's just like,
Let me look it up.
it's very, very. It's like you go down the street and you take a right on Belair,
Okay.
which is right in front of us. Like you pass this stop sign right next to
Oh,
it.
the Exxon?
I think it's an X on there.
Okay.
You want to go?
Yeah,
I better finish this.
yeah, it's literally a 4-minute walk, so right.
Okay. I guess we'll take our first little small hiatus while we wait here for your travels. Meet me over here.
I'm just going.
No worries. And the pizza delivery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I got a log ready for you all, so you know, we've been playing for like what 30 minutes so far.
You might have to go buy it for me.
Oh really?
I forgot my wallet.
Oh,
Dude,
No, no, I can just show.
isn't this the card you were talking about, Beaver?
Yeah.
oh, okay.
Isn't this the card you were talking about, dog?
Me? Wow. They just gave that to you for free, but that one's like probably not worth a lot of money. The original one's worth a lot of money. I can't believe you have that, dude. That's insane.
And I gained life equal to that thing's power. What the
Really?
You're gonna have to set up the music bots.
Yo, okay.
That way y'all can hear them. Can y'all actually hear the music that we've got playing?
I don't think so. Not right now.
Damn,
No,
yeah.
it's not
So
being
we
picked
have
up.
like tavern music playing in the background, and it's
Oh,
perfect. There's been a couple times already where it's like when she was doing the dance, like it lined up perfectly.
it made sense.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to add that so everybody and the stream can hear it.
Yeah, think of any ideas for the Discord, Jesse. I know he's already on it. He's already getting that bot set up as we speak. I can already feel
Yeah.
it.
Metal right now? No, I don't think so, man. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, you know what?
I know in the crew we usually use Me6. So I
Dude, I
probably do the
swear there's a
same thing here.
D20. I swear there's a D20 bot, dude.
There's probably like a D&D bot too.
There has to be.
It's too popular not to, dude. I swear.
No, because they're trying to sell it. You could probably like medicate them for like
The number one.
night or something. Yeah. Okay.
Adventure Frontier.
Oh,
Huh. I'll have to look at that later. Select a server. Yeah, that'll work.
I don't want to make anyone see.
All right.
I'm gonna make it a Haley.
Oh, this deck I got is actually so sick. I like it. I'm so happy with this. Damn, you get so many lands. Holy fuck. Okay.
I'll be back over there with this for the girls.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's a good one.
Shit.
was like, I thought that was already your food delivery, and it was like, who the heck is that?
Yeah,
It took
that
me
was
a
quick.
minute to realize they were actually talking to somebody.
You want anything? Soda, candy, anything?
I would actually love a Red Bull too.
Really?
Yeah.
A big one or a small one?
Oh, just a normal sugar-free regular size one. That would be.
Just that 8.4 or whatever.
Yeah, whatever is cheapest.
And I also take vitamins going forward. I haven't today, so.
We are ready.
Alright.
Get it, girl.
Should I? Don't get anything.
I'm not. That.
Alright. You get caught real quick, no cheaters.
I'm gonna add a separated 3 just in case we really get on some anime time skip shit.
Everybody's just on their own thing.
Everybody somewhere else. Let's see. So we got help, announcement. So help would be in case anybody just has questions. If anybody we could throw helpful tips in there. Then we have announcements. I'm gonna set that one up to where it's really just Beaver. I guess that one would be just for him to just like blast us if there's any updates or whenever we're hanging out.
Yeah, he should be the only one posting in announcements.
And then we have chat. That one's just we can say whatever, just talking, saying hi, just silly stuff. And then gameplay would be like I don't know. I just put gameplay in case we want to like use it for stuff or maybe like discuss gameplay. And then lore, you already know what that's about. Memes, you already know what that's about.
The hell, man?
So y'all can think of anything else we might want in there, but I'm gonna work on these permissions on here.
Oh yeah, now we can hear it.
Jesse, how do we set it to where I see where you could do like text channel permissions, send messages, allows members to send messages in this channel. Is there a way to set it to where like only a certain role? I guess we should give Beaver a DM role. That would be the first.
He has a
one.
DM role.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, whenever you're doing the permissions, just add role DM, and then give him all the permissions, and then go to the @everyone role and put them all to X, except
that new
for
role-
read message history.
Can I delete the new role? That's nothing.
Yeah, I didn't add that.
Okay, so we have admin, and that's just for people who can change settings. Everyone
Right.
has their own role, which is just kind of like their own thing, and then Gonzo.
And I was
has
saying maybe if you could change the admin role to like have a different color or not have a color. I don't know if you can have it not have a color, but
I guess it's a default, like everyone.
there you go. That's exactly what I wanted. Because now we all have our individual colors.
Cool.
Also, everybody let me know if they're happy with their color on Discord of the roles. Or you can just tell me your favorite color eventually.
I think I like where mine's at. That's kind of what I was probably going for.
Was it like
Yours is like a green right now, Haley.
Mhm.
Gameplay.
I guess we could make a... Well, we can probably put that under help.
So, oh, I see DM. Should we change the DM's color from what Gonzo's is, or is it already a little different?
It is a little different. It's like a lighter red. Gonzo's like an orangey red. But, you know, I was just kind of picking a random authoritative color that you also looks decent on
I'm gonna set Gonzo to orange,
dark mode. Okay.
and then that way
That's probably better actually, because I think Dragonborn on the website looks orangey.
Because the D&D server has like the red design, the red ampersand. So having Beaver the DM be the red role is kind of cool. Makes sense.
Gotcha. I was gonna add the bot, but Discord's giving me some issues, making me use my 2-factor. I'll have to do it later.
You're back.
There we go.
Oh, I'm going to slow.
You're coming. Ooh. Are you okay? Oh yeah. It always does. It's just what we hit my stuff. My laptop might die soon though. Oh yeah, it's really nice. Do you my charger?
I think y'all's background music might be affecting the mic quality, just so y'all know.
You think so? Why? Can you not hear us that well?
It got kind of crappy.
Like all of a sudden, like right now?
Yeah, like before it wasn't that bad. You're also cutting up.
Straight dying. About to die, so I'm about to disconnect.
Oh, you need to charge it?
I don't have my charger. I'm just gonna have
What
to shut
kind
it down.
charger is it?
Not that.
Oh.
It's a.
Oh, so then we can't have you guys on camera anymore?
Well, if you use.
I can't get on Discord
Oh.
because this is my work laptop.
Oh, okay.
Have you tried like downloading the app?
I can't download apps.
And the website doesn't work either?
Right.
Oh shit.
Oh, thank you. It's okay. We can just go put yours back.
Yeah.
But at least now we know, like, future,
like, all
we'll
of us together?
definitely do that.
You
Yeah.
want all us to be together again?
Yeah.
Because
I mean, we'll
her
have
laptop's
to.
gonna die. Yeah.
I just
Oh,
wanted to shut
we
it
don't
down
have to be on
before,
camera.
like.
No, it's fine. Is it showing all of us? Is it in a weird angle? Are you guys in the camera? Or,
I can
wait,
still
was it? Should I move it?
Yeah. Move it up, like, facing.
Like angle up?
Yeah. There you go.
Did you ever spin that misery wheel?
Yeah, it was get chopped.
And then
Oh shit.
I'll let you decide if you want to honor it now or honor it at like an actual stream.
We'll honor it at a later date. We'll have an IOU chop,
Okay.
I'll just lean.
I guess.
yeah.
I'll let you try and remember that shit.
Yeah, you might have got free on it.
You might have wasted reads, more like it.
Respin the wheel since we're doing something.
Say put it on the 2 speakers. And then angle it, maybe.
Let me just cash in a respin. Everybody gets 1 respin.
All right, I'm not gonna set it up because the way my scenes are set up, I'm just gonna fucking spin it right here.
There we go. I like this anyway. This is like the classic.
If you like fantasy books,
Less work, you can just goddamn it, pull it up and spin it.
10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Highly recommend. Could not
Not the
recommend.
ears one. What is
I
it?
think every book is
Whispers for only 10 minutes.
You can read it through, honestly.
All right, set a timer.
Fucking good.
So. Okay.
This is stupid.
I've
It's
seen
worth
it
it.
on TikTok.
And they're only like $20.
10
If you
minutes.
like- If you like paper, like
Okay,
reading
fine.
an actual book, the most expensive one was like 21.
But if we get back into gameplay, I gotta fucking actually speak.
True.
If you, it's got it. It's
It's you down?
no, it's just Monica.
The what?
Monica, you have to angle it a little bit more. Yeah.
Mm-hmm, more.
More?
Yeah. There you go.
There you go.
They're gonna get all of us?
Yeah.
Yep.
Perfect. Yo, let's go.
Yo, I'm about to I have to show y'all something that I just like did for my signature as my character. That's just gonna be like a design flex. I just gotta send y'all a picture of it.
Did you guys or sorry, is the microphone better?
Yes.
Okay. Are we ready to start again?
Sure.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
All right, bet.
Yeah, I'm supposed to talk loud. Like I say things in my head.
So, okay, in 3, 2, 1, begin scene. Okay, so we're back. All right, so right now for the first few moments, it's gonna be Lydian and it's gonna be yeah, and so also Vera are gonna be talking to the chief. So as Lydian and Vera approach the chief, one sec. You approach Mothroot to the right as he greets you. The chief himself has a turkey leg half eaten in one hand. On the other hand, he has a goblet and he's drinking some mead. And he cheers to both of you. And Mothroot says, "Ah, yes, it went swimmingly, didn't it? Tell me, regale me of your tale. How was the passing?"
My good sir, it went the quest went very swimmingly. We just went in there, got the object, came back, and now we are here.
Easy money. Easy money.
Wait, got the object as
You're
he
not there.
delivered my letter, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, good. That was going to my sister. All right. I know you probably didn't get to meet her. She's a very busy lady. But you see, it was a very important letter. I actually don't even know what was in the letter myself. So as we're finishing this conversation, Ada and Throw are finally coming back into the situation. Oh, yes,
Wait, I
yes,
thought we
yes.
had an envelope.
Huh? You delivered the on.
No, we had none. Wait, when we got into the city, they were like,
That's the
"Did you-"
ticket stub.
No, when we got into the city, they were like, "Did you look inside the envelope?"
Yeah, while you're delivering it.
Oh, okay, okay.
You
Okay.
okay. So Throw and Ada come back and join the group, and then Mothru says, yes, if it isn't the barbarian, welcome. He's definitely my favorite of you all. Not to as he's a little drunk, you get to notice he's like slurring and just like kind of like always telling reasons of why he likes all of you. He's just giving you little tidbits of like, and then of course Ada, you're great too. I appreciate all of you very much so. So this guy's like been drinking for a while.
What race is he? What race and
He is a full orc.
full orc?
Damn, or orc friend drinks so early.
Oh, you see this? Well, the politics are just giving me a headache. You see, I needed something. I know it's only been a week, but this law, I will not stand for it. It was not my decision. It was the king. He told me to get my, as he would say, stuff together. What does that mean? All my stuff is right here. You stare at everything, and it's just a bunch of random, like, weapons on the walls. It's
And
like,
which king is that?
oh, the king. Yes, it's the king. The king. He tells you about the king, and he says, let's see. Yes, you just went over there to the gates of the royal palace in Trixosa. Remember? Well, my sister, she works for the king, Nava Sailing. And the king, we don't really know his name, but we just know that he's just someone that we've always been listening to. And it's a very young fellow, very, very nice guy. And even he doesn't want to tell me what's inside of the letter, but he told me that it holds a very great value.
I
So
check out his weapons.
okay, you see a giant great axe that has a like some sort of weird like mystical like writing on it. It has like some sort of scripture on it. And then you also see a spear that has like a very special double, like it looks like a pitchfork, but it's like two spear ends. Like he has very like customized, like unique weapons that like you don't really understand them. You've never seen them before. They're like handcrafted by special like people, like
Tell me about weapons.
Okay. Oh, you're looking at my weapons there? Oh well, they're just my favorite old Bartholomew. Such a wonderful axe. I think about 2,679 is how many heads I've knocked off with this thing. Love this one. And that spear, well, that was a gift from my sister. Nava doesn't really know much, but like spears, they're very strange. I want to be in front of the blood. I don't want to be away from the action, even if it's only a few feet from me. And so the chief is just telling you about the weapons. And then he continues about the king. Oh, more about the king. I gotta tell you, Ada, I don't know much about him. I just work for him. He's my
Can I
boss.
do an investigation check to
Sure.
see like if he's telling the truth, like
Sure.
or if he knows more information than he's letting on about what his sister's job with the king?
Okay, yeah. All right. So you want to probe more about like figuring out?
Yeah. Well, just like
Yeah.
my perception of whether or not
Go ahead.
he's being honest and truthful about the
Yeah.
situation.
So go ahead and
How
roll,
much
and
he-
then add. I'm gonna add intelligence modifier to it.
I have a +4 modifier when I do roll. Oh God, can I re-roll? That's like on the end. No, that's a 4. Okay.
Do you want to like? Is it not flat?
I like hit that one, but it was flat. It's just it was flat. It was low.
How about this? Can I see you actually just do a test roll real quick? I want to see if it actually rolls. Do you want to use your mat like that? Is it supposed to roll a little bit more? Oh, that makes more sense.
It could just be the dice. Yeah.
That's 2 8s in a row.
That's 2
2
8s
in a row?
So yeah.
Don't worry, you only needed a 10, so I'll let you use the 8 since you rolled 2 8.
Well, I have a +4 too. So
you're at
8
12.
+4. Yeah.
Okay. So you can sense that he's a little drunk, and that you start to question and piece it together. Oh, well,
yeah.
he's just not getting to the point. And he was about to tell you more about his sister. He was like getting to the point, but then Throw interrupted him to talk about the weapons. And he's drunk, so he's like very ADD right now. Like he's like, he's not that he's lying to you, is that like, but when it comes to the king, he's straight up like you can like you can
He
sense
really
it.
doesn't.
He really doesn't know much about the king. Nobody knows anything about the king.
So it's just like
Only his sister, who actually works in the palace, knows about the king. So he doesn't know much about the king.
Can you tell us more about your sister then?
Oh yes. So Nava, you see, Nava works in the inside of the palace, and she's the head priest, and she's also the dean of the Tricks School of Magic and Might. So no one really knows this, but she's actually the one who taught me how to read, how to do this thing. She called it uh algebra. I don't really know, but these numbers, she always says to me, they don't lie. But it has helped me in battle before. I gotta tell you. We did these Colossians. I'm sorry, I've been drinking a lot. I think that's what she called it. We draw things, and then she proves that at this very moment, with this, sometimes we don't even use our full strength. I gotta tell you, it's very weird. And then we get the best outcome every fight. She's a genius. She uses her brain to make our bronze better. But you must meet Nava. She's a very, very high priest, and she's also the dean of the school. I, I'm I think she's the reason I have this job. I've only been a chief for about 3 years here in Trixhaven, and honestly, this is just a new town. They built this place for me. I think this is my proving ground. They want me to be better, but I just can't stand the rules. They keep pressuring me, and he keeps babbling and babbling about politics. He keeps talking about this law, but he's not saying what the law is. And he just takes a big drink and just chugs for a while and says, anyways, everybody, let me go ahead and see that ticket stub. And so who has the ticket stub? All right. So I'm gonna need you to go ahead and roll a d20.
Okay. 12.
You got a 12? Okay. So you start to like dance a little bit and play around with the ticket stub, and like you're like cleaning your symbol and giving him a little show, and he's like clapping and he's like, oh, I love this, this is amazing. Well, thank you so much there, Oh, you know what? It does say 60 on it, but here, take an extra 10 on me. So he gives you an extra 10 gold. You have now 70 gold in your
Thank you,
possession.
my good sir.
Gores, thank you for that lovely tune. It was so fun. And so good roll. So 70 gold is now in your possession.
I had to give you the ticket.
Yes, the ticket is now gone, and he takes it and he puts it in his person. Okay, so now you have 70 gold. Talk amongst yourself what you want to do with that money.
I don't think
I
we
mean, it's
can't really do anything with it right now, so we might as well just save it.
yeah, it's like 6 a.m.
It's about right now. It's been an hour. It's about 8.
So it's like 8 a.m.
Okay, so what do you guys want to do? Do you guys want one person to hold the treasure, or you guys want to split it?
I can hold.
I don't know if that's such a good idea. Maybe we just have another person hold it.
The man with the robes should hold it.
As a
I would wish to keep 10 personally.
the group keeps discussing the money. Who wants to hold who? Who wants to hold money? Raise your hand.
Anyone can hold.
I would like to keep a little bit, not all of it.
All right. So whoever wants to hold how much, go ahead and write down a number. How much you would like to hold? Everyone, write down a number. And if you want to use, oh, my whiteboard's over there. Let's see how greedy everybody is. And no, you can't put negative. You cannot put negative 10.
What the
Don't just give money to the pot.
I don't have
Okay. Okay, so
Oh my god.
Okay, so Throw wants to keep all the money.
some visual
Oh.
representation.
I have a pencil.
10. My white ass hand.
10,
is
just
barely
10.
easier.
You want to borrow a pencil?
Well, I mean,
You have something right, or you have your computer right?
I don't want any.
I made my
Throw
stand clear.
keep coin very safe.
So 10, 70. Lydian, how much was yours?
40.
40.
That's backwards, but yeah.
How much was yours?
0.
0. As Ada just stares at all you, arguing about the coin.
I don't need your money. I can get my own.
Throw want shiny weapon from Chief.
We can get you a shiny weapon. I won't mind putting in some coin for that, but I don't know if you should necessarily hold it all.
I like to take those courses, the training courses.
Actually,
Throw like to train too.
We can, yeah.
As Ada brings up the training courses, to their knowledge, 2 members say,
What training courses?
oh, what training courses?
Oh,
Sorry.
What training courses?
fighters inside. We Throw want fight.
So she explains that the conversation that we just had with the other guy, that we have to become members of this job center and take a course to train and get a license.
Okay, so Ada briefly explains what she knows about the license of what she's been told. So I believe if you basically, so since Saxman wasn't here, he would you could fast forward, which would make sense if we were all in person, but since we were separated, just for Discord, you might have to put a little more detail about it. But if you want, I can fill it in if you want. Like if you don't want to like role play conversate and tell him everything. Because he didn't remember, he was like in the campaign chat, so he really doesn't know anything. Like,
Yeah, but can't I give him what information I want to give him?
Okay. Checks out.
That
Fair point.
explained. That explained.
That explained. That explained. All right. So that's all. That's all you get. You got the
was
dumbest guy in the group trying to explain it to you.
Yeah, right. That
And we got
explained.
the most uncharismatic one. That was the worst two people to go and get information.
Yeah. I'm just
Okay.
like
Well-
babbling about fighting, dude.
All you know is that it has something to do with a license, and they don't have it, and they want it.
Yeah.
and they also walked away pissed off and stepped on the brochure.
Dude, that's on it, dude.
And then Clementine will remember this.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so keep talking to each other about how much money who's getting what.
Well, how much is this license y'all want?
Is that the song?
He said it was like 230 gold marks. Which means we
Okay.
Stay here for some time.
Need more
So-
money. Let's find job. Need more money.
Well, do we want to stay in this town or are we traveling?
Or shouldn't we go see what the
Chief said king. King have money.
yeah, the sister and the king.
Did everybody agree who has how much money?
But we're
Did you guys ever talk it out?
Ada Nice say 0. She hold.
Ada holds no money. How much money are you holding?
I still technically am holding all 70.
Yes,
Yeah.
you still have
Yeah.
all 70. That is very true. You do still have all 70.
and
Are
I'm
you giving it-
okay. I'm okay with Vera holding all the money as well. That's fine with me.
I don't mind holding all the money. I can do that.
Bro, what say you?
Fine with me.
Okay.
All right. So you got Vera holding the sack. Who's got the money in the
Please don't have to do
bag?
that again.
And she. Oh, sorry.
Holding the sack.
Okay. All right. As Mothru continues, amazing. Would you all be interested? Would you all be interested in a bigger job for a larger reward? An unknown reward, really. I don't even know about it. I'm telling you, it's the king. He doesn't tell me anything, but he did say that it is even higher than what's inside of the envelope. So, are you interested in this quest?
How did you hear about this quest?
Oh, well, you see, there's a bunch of these goons have been hanging out in the ancient ruins, and it's this tower that's been abandoned for God knows how many centuries. But we hear that there's some trouble with someone. His name is Saint Tonio, and Saint Tonio is here. He's just causing a bit of a ruckus. We need somebody to go and at least scope out and check it out. Well, but my sister did tell me that there's these secret eggs. There's these ruby and these sapphire eggs, you see, and they're keys. And we need those keys retrieved before. I don't think Saint Tonio knows. Unless he does, we just need someone to go and see what he's up to. Is he after our treasure? I just need a group of warriors to go and is the pizza here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need a group of warriors to go and get my eggs for me. He calls them eggs, but they're actually stones. They're like giant, like egg shaped, like
Yeah,
stones.
yeah. So wait, okay. How like so what's can you set the scene like where we're like is our group kind of set like kind of back? Like if I were to turn around and like whisper to the group, would your NPC actually hear it?
No,
kinda
no.
thing?
Okay, how whispering works is that you have to walk away. If you want to say excuse us for a moment, and then you can go and walk off to your own and quietly converse to yourselves. You just gotta tell me that's what you're doing.
Okay.
Otherwise, if you're saying something without specifying that, then you're saying it in front of the chief.
Okay, then I'm gonna look over to the guys and then I'm gonna kind of like nudge my head to kind of let them know
Hey,
that
let's
we
go.
should go converse over here about this before answering. And then once they give their like y'all, if y'all are in agreement, they nod of approvals, then I'm gonna say just one moment. We need to converse about this
So-
like, as we step away.
Oh damn.
Oh, holy shit.
Here, I'll move it over here.
Okay.
So what do y'all think?
My first question and concern is we don't know what the reward is. And this sounds like pretty deathly. There's like rubies that are keys. What do y'all think?
Sounds scary.
Sound like danger to me.
Danger?
We did say the reward was much greater, and I know y'all are looking for the money for those licenses.
We strong.
He doesn't even know
We
where it's
haven't
coming
entered
from.
We're
Yeah.
actually not strong right now. We're probably
We
not
could
strong.
go to the tavern and wrestle up.
I don't even know what level we are right now, dude. We're like
We're all
he's-
level 0. We started at
Did
0.
we start at 0 though?
Okay.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we could go to the tavern and wrestle up some money.
Maybe cheap and easy.
I think that if we accept this, we need to do some recon and try to figure out what law he was like trying to skirt around, and then we need to figure out what keys to what. We need to.
You can always come back.
I say we make more money at bar with performance.
I did want to find out more about that law, though.
Yeah. Maybe we like after the
I
conversation.
guess if whenever we come, because we did say we were gonna come back to the bar in the evening, but we might not make it back to the bar in the evening to perform and party and have a good time because we're gonna be out there doing.
It's still
Well,
pretty
if we
early.
take that big quest, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's what maybe like some recon, like a couple days to rest because we just traveled. So like
Be careful with the mats.
to just
I feel like we could rustle up some money.
Here, I'll pass you a napkin in a sec too. This music is going hard though.
great. But yeah, those are my thoughts. Y'all.
Here you go.
Thank you.
So what did you guys converse with each other on the side? Trying to figure out if you want to do this or what you want to do.
Let's say we take it, but then we take like one, like I don't know.
There's no time limit to do this.
We take,
That's
like,
what I
a
was going to
week
ask, if there was a
before we
time limit.
set out or something.
He'll just tell you that you want to do it sooner than before they get to they find the things, the keys.
I think we need to do some recon. So some kind of recon period.
And there's still a lot of other places you guys haven't checked out.
Mm-hmm.
There's the hut, the cottage, and the tavern.
True.
We need to find like more rumors about the St. Antonio person. And if there's kings and there's chiefs, there's got to be some kind of guard somewhere.
To help find clues.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Is everybody ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So as the group starts walking back towards the chief, he takes a giant bite of the rest of the meat, and throws the bone towards throat, and says, "I heard barbarians love bones. Here you are." And he tosses it to you, but in a friendly way. He's a little drunk, you know.
And
Let's
wait,
go.
at a game, who's throwing this to me?
The chief, Mothru.
And it's the same guy that we talked to about the weapons.
You asked him about the weapons, yeah.
You're still in front of the chief. You're still in front of him. You're inside the right hallway of the adult center.
I'm gonna throw the bone back at him.
Um,
I'm gonna throw the bone back at him, knocking his drink out of his hand for throwing something at me.
he didn't throw it at you like hard or anything. He like tossed it to you.
Still.
You're gonna throw it back to him?
Mm-hmm.
All right, go ahead and roll.
I'll throw.
I rolled a 15.
Well, your boy the chief rolled a 17. So in a very fast fashion, he immediately chugs the rest of his drink, like all anime like, goes and then catches the bone in the goblet and makes a little jingle and goes "Ding-ding-ding-ding-ding," and then like quickly whips it and hits you in the face with it and says, "Ah, I knew you liked bones," and you couldn't react to it. It doesn't do any damage. He thought you were playing around with him because he's an orc, so he's as big as you know,
Mm-hmm.
right?
That's why I said I took it as a challenge. I was like, you throw shit at me.
But no, this guy is definitely tougher than you.
Oh, I'm like a level 1 bitch, level 0 bitch.
So he danced on you and he showed off. But he had a good laugh, and because he's also a barbarian. He's just a full orc barbarian. That's why he was making the joke about the bones, because he also loves bones.
I see.
And he says to you, "Oh, I see you don't know the game of bone and throw. It's an old orc tradition. Come on, throw. What are you doing? It's in your name. I just thought, you know." And he's like, "Please forgive me. It's just a game." And so the chief mocker says, "Would you like to accept my quest?" You're my only hope. And he burps.
Did he tell us that there's no time frame yet?
You haven't asked us.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna make sure what's the time frame? How's this looking?
Ada, go ahead and ask the chief mocker. And he says to you, "Well, I've heard that they barely just got set foot in there about last night. They look pretty tired from what I heard. Yeah, and they're already there in the ruins. But according to my sources, they hardly just fell asleep an hour ago. So I don't know how long they're going to be asleep. I imagine they might cause a ruckus during the night. Just please try to get to the keys before they do." He gets very serious.
Are the ruins?
The ruins are only an hour up north. It's not very far. It's abandoned. We never go. We only just heard about the keys. We've been looking at them forever. It's true what they say. Sometimes it's just right in plain sight in front of you. We've been traveling all over for the past centuries. But I don't know who reported it, but somebody told us. They had a hint. It's almost like they were waiting for the right moment. Really strange, right?
I say we check it out, but be careful.
We'll accept, right?
Agreed.
Oh, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. As the chief throws everything in the ground, he shakes all your hands, and
I just jerk mine back before he can even couple sets.
and then he okay, let's go ahead and roll.
Roll?
Roll D20. See how fast you step away and add your dex.
That's a 7
What's your dex?
plus 5.
So 12.
No, I got a 2. I rolled a 2.
Oh, slap.
So
Okay.
total 7.
As you try to reach away, he goes even further and does shake your hand. So unfortunately, you shook his hand.
Where my handshake at, dude?
Where my handshake at? That's all he did. That's all he did.
And he just had his hand out and I just stood there. No hand.
No hand.
No.
He reads that and then he says, "Oh, I'm sorry. I was just." He's really feeling himself. He's drunk and he's showing off his abilities. That he's also really fast. He's very well rounded. He's basically he's beating you guys twice basically when it comes to doing things. He's
Her disdain just grows. She just wants to get farther and farther away from
Yeah, right. I'm just gonna step in and put some separation. Where's the damn quest, dude?
Yeah.
This
He's
motherfucker.
let's just get going. He's okay. I'm sorry I'm bothering you so much. Well, I'll see you later. Please come back whenever you have proof of the completion of the quest. Okay, so he sets you off. So you all walk away.
No,
You all walk away, and you're back in the center, right in front of the entrance, which is also the exit. Where do you guys go now?
Hmm.
we can go find out how much the licenses cost. Plan.
Okay. Who do you want to talk to about the licenses?
Or so we're in the center of town. We want to go to the. Well, it wouldn't be at the job center, right? That's not where that would be.
No. The licenses they're given by somebody that's at the job center.
Oh, okay.
You forgot to ask the chief about it. The chief already sent you guys off. So you could go back to talk to the chief. Or you could, there's still other people that you talk to.
Yeah, we're not going back to that, chief.
I was about to say, didn't Ada and Throw find out about the licenses and where to get them?
Yeah, but I'm also a dumbass, and
They
Ada-
only know that it exists
It was in
and
the home.
that you need it.
Yeah, but it was in the home before the chief's like little desk area.
But you haven't been told how you get them yet. Like, what does it mean to get a license, adventure license?
Yeah, we can get. Let's just go try to. Oh yeah, I guess we'll go try. We could try to steal it. Just go get one.
To take courses.
No,
I
you need the license to take the courses to learn more skills. So, you guys don't have a license yet, but there is a way to get it.
maybe doing this quest.
Mm. I'm not saying anything. Maybe. You can't talk to God about it. You got to talk to NPCs about it.
So we should just go walk around.
Let's just pretend that you guys did ask the chief, and he told you that he explained that when you're a beginner without a license, there's two kinds of big quests. There's non-combat, and then there's combat quests. They're separated as tier 1 and tier 2. Level 1 or level 2 for them. Level 1 is the letter quest that you just did. And the level 2 is if you can prove that you have either slain a beast as a group, or if you have retrieved something like a special treasure and that you survive. You know, clearly you get a you basically get permission to request a adventurer's license. You have to do at least one level 2 quest and survive. And so that's how you can start getting to level 3 and up. And so, but once you have your license, because they're such bigger jobs, that's when you actually have to learn more skills and prepare yourself. That's why you got to pay money. But right now, you don't make a lot of money from like doing like level 1 and level 2 quests. But anybody can do a level 1 and level 2 quest. Adventurers that have a higher license, they was explaining to you that you cannot do level 1 and level 2 quests as soon as you get your license. You're forbidden from doing like a simple quest. Those are for like newbies. Those are for like people who are barely starting out. It's like a whole ecosystem for them, you know, like so basically you need to beat a level 2 quest. And he did tell you that this quest that he has prepared for you is a level 2 quest.
Okay.
So yes, you will get your licenses if you beat this quest.
Okay.
And he also explained that it's free. You don't pay money. You pay money to go to the classes, but you don't pay money to have a license. There's no fee. You just have to prove yourself. Okay. So you guys walk outside, and now you're back in front of the tavern, in between the cottage and next to the hut.
The cottage is still open.
Yeah, it's about 8:30 right now in the morning.
Let's go say hi.
You guys want to go to the cottage? Okay. Still nobody around. Seems to be like nobody's in town. Not really sure why. No adventures, no nothing. Everybody's just like out and about, handling business. Very quiet morning. So, just give me a sec. Want another one? I just gotta open my notes. Okay. As you approach the cottage, you see a sign in the front that reads, and it's a piece of wood that looks fresh, a new sign on top of an older sign, a much more weathered sign. But the new sign reads Alum's Inn. And right behind, you can only see half the letters, what looks like an E, a D, an O. You can't really tell what's behind where it says Alum's, but Alum's Inn. Would you like to walk inside? Yes.
Yes.
Works fine. You walk inside, and you are greeted by a young human named Alum Everdrome, who inherited this inn after his parents mysteriously never returned. He is seemingly happy to see you all. Ah, well, if it isn't, insert everyone's name. Well, if it isn't Vera, Throw, Lydian, where's Gonzar? Oh, and Ada. I'm just kidding about Gonzar. Okay. Welcome back to my cozy quarters. What can I help you with? What can I help you with? Welcome to my cottage. It's an inn.
Yeah. Keep it there.
Alan has a big smile,
He's got a big.
just waiting right in front of y'all.
I'm just a big scary motherfucker. I'm gonna crack his smile, dude. Shit.
I've just started kind of pacing the joint. Like I kind of left the conversation.
Like-
Just started like walking around.
That's how I feel. Like Ada's like probably the most capable of talking to them, but she's like, I'm not talking to them. I'm gonna go fucking like I'm checking for traps and shit. I'm
You
just
just
like,
You should just like I like to scout and find all the exits and everything like as soon as we like walk into places.
I just like press. I'm just gonna be the person who presses people in our campaign and just fucking gets information. Even though I'm kind of like a brute, I'm just gonna start doing it like that. So just be
Anyone's
prepared.
welcome to. Anyone's welcome to.
I honestly don't know why we went into the inn, so I don't want to be the one to speak because I don't know why.
I didn't know either, so that's why I started walking around looking.
Here, you want me to help you?
I was gonna say point us toward the quest, but
Okay. So basically, so you already know the quest. The main quest is up north.
Yeah.
And anytime you talk to anybody, especially like an owner or something, so an NPC, you're always welcome to ask anyone, hey, do you have like a job or do you need any help? Like basically you can always request side quests from anybody.
Could we because we were talking about doing like the recon period
I remember
like
you were
past time before going. Could we just do like a quick speed through, like a roll? Like we say what we want to do, and then we roll to whether or not like how successful we were in that action, and then we get to time jump to
yeah. If you
to
want
the start of the quest, like when we're ready to walk into it,
yeah, if you
instead
guys
of
want
like just walking through the cottage, unless there's like
what?
never mind.
Is there something to do in the cottage?
Yeah, like are we just killing time or are we like does that make sense?
If so there is one thing you can do at the cottage.
Okay.
There is a side quest if you'd like to ask. So I just don't want to tell you guys, by the way, there's a side quest here. I want you guys to get used to like anytime you talk to someone, just be like, oh, like, hey, how's it going? Like, hey, have you heard of any jobs or do you need any help with anything?
I feel
Like,
like we'll get so lost in keeping up with our quest.
potentially we could always ask. I could just we could just ask if they need help, and if it's something, I guess we could always say no. We could just be like, not worth it.
yeah,
Sorry.
you're welcome to say no. You're welcome to say no. You don't have to agree to anything. So basically the inn, he tells you, like you've seen the sign has like there's a sign that says, sorry, I forgot to mention this, that there's different like foods and there's pastries. And then you see in front of you, sorry, I didn't describe what was around you. So it's very like evident. Remember earlier there was smoke and coming off the chimney. And so he already baked a bunch of treats. And so he sells food. He also like, he explains to you that there's 3 rooms that are only that you can sleep in, and there's 2 beds in each room. One of the rooms is someone's already in there, But they have like a do not disturb, like whoever it is, like there is one other person in town, but you don't know who it is. And so he says, I got 2 rooms right now. Well, it's conveniently 4 of y'all. Just let me know. It's only like 5 gold if per person if you'd like to sleep. If you're ever tired, he's explains to you like
One of my things as a bard is that if I go and perform at a tavern, I get free lodging.
You get free lodging
if I perform. I
yeah.
get free lodging or something else, whatever they're offering.
Sure, yeah. If you ever want to like try to like tell them like, hey, like let me perform tonight, and then we can do that, and I'm sure you can get. I think that would only be free for you, but if you want, I'll like let that be passive free. Like you do it for yourself for free no matter what.
It's the feature by popular demand.
Yeah, so it builds up your reputation in town, but the only downside of that is that you have to make a deal of how many nights, and you have to be there every single night performing. So that could be good for you to save money, but it'll like force you like you can't be out with everybody else kind of thing. And if you want, I can give you like a special like role for it if you like could convince them like with your charisma to be like, well, can't you just let all of us in for free? Promise it'll be a great show. I'll give you the great show for free, but then you'll have to roll for the charisma check. See if you can convince them. So I'll let you share that with other people too if you want to save money. But yeah. So would you guys like to ask about his side quest? He does mention briefly in passing that hey, I do have like some need of some help. If you would like a special dessert, I just I'd go do it myself, but I'm a little afraid of the forest. It's full of these weird creatures, and I'm not. I'm just a human. I know. I mean, I could fight, but you see, my parents never came back, so I'm a little nervous about fighting. But I love taking care of people. So are you interested in my side quests? Would you like to know more? Do you need some help if you'd like, but you don't have to.
Did we want to stay for like a couple nights and do the recon period?
And maybe do the side quest at the same time?
Yeah, get a couple gold.
Oh, if you want to ask them about San Antonio, you don't have to spend days like reconning or anything. You could literally head like because they're already asleep. You found out that they're asleep, so you have till night to be there. But I wouldn't advise not showing up. Like at least it's up to you if you want to go there before they wake up, or if you want to go there right when they wake up, or if you want to rest up. You guys are like good to go. Like you're not gonna need sleep until like probably the next start of dawn. Like if you wanted to. So it's up to you how you want to do this, But everyone's pretty well rested. It's still the beginning of the day. He does mention he has a side quest for you. You do have the main quest up north. It's an hour walk, so it's not that far.
I want to do a fight. I want to fight.
You want to fight?
I want to fight.
Well, you're pretty close to some fights, that's for sure. So what's up? You guys want to do the side quests, or do you want to go to the main quest? You could buy some pastries too.
I feel like I'm good either way. I feel like we're at this point, either way would be fine for us. We could do the main quest, or we could hang around here, but we don't need to hang around. We could make a little more money, but for what? For the adventurers pass, but don't we get that for doing the quest?
So he explains to you that what his reward is for his side quest is that he's gonna make you a like family recipe special dessert, a apple cobbler. That he explains that he needs 20 Kura apples in the south of town, very close. It's just like a 10-minute walk, like down south, and it's at the Kura forest. So you need to collect 20 Kura apples and just deliver to him.
We could do that so easy. We could collect a bunch I could literally hold 20 apples in my arms. I can carry so much shit with my class.
It's up to you if you guys want to do it. You get a really badass apple pie, and he says to you, if I make it right, I heard that this has very special healing properties. I don't know what it is. I have this secret ingredient, and my parents are the ones who got it from their parents, and I think it's just been in our family for as long as I can remember. Even my great grandparents must have used it. But it says that any problem you have, you eat the pie, and you just immediately it helps whatever you thought you needed in that time. It's really weird. It's almost
It
magical.
sounds like a pie that's worth our time, especially if we're going somewhere with an uncharted territory. We might need something to distract someone, or might need something to help us out of a sticky situation. What do
Is there
y'all think?
expiration date on the pie?
It's good for 2 days, unless it loses. Basically explains to you, like, we've noticed that there's been reports that people say by the third day, if they saved it for too long, nothing happened. It was still delicious, but they didn't get. People call them wishes. I don't understand what that means. I just been eating it straight out of the oven since I was a child. I don't know. Nothing happens to me, and
Yes,
so
let's get the wish pie.
We need this.
you guys
Agreed.
accept the quest.
Okay.
Okay, the group accepts the side quest. Do, 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 do.
Transition.
Okay, so we have a main quest and a side quest. Good job. So he applauds in joy, and Illum says, "Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I cannot wait to make this for you." And so he says, "You know what? You guys can all get a free stay, each of you, for one good night. So just if you get me these apples, I promise I'll give you the apples, and I'll let you stay for free. Thank you so much. I haven't made this pie in years, and it reminds me of my parents." So he says bye, and you guys go and leave, and now you're outside of town.
All right, let's go get these apples.
You guys want to go to the south, to the forest?
Yeah, you said it was a 10-minute walk, right?
Yeah, it's only 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, so you go down south, you immediately see the forest. It's literally just right there. It's not even that bad to get there. And so I want everyone to go ahead and roll a perception check. So roll your 20s.
All right, I'm putting my roll in there. Putting my roll in there.
I knew it was.
Yeah.
It needed
Let's
a new
go.
dice.
What'd you get?
You put it in the
20.
chat. Jesse got a 20. I got a 14.
Here, I'll even literally show it to you. I haven't touched it.
Nice. Oh my gosh. Look how fancy that looks with the black on black.
Yeah,
Right?
right.
Jesse got his
I
new
got this
shit.
dice tray yesterday.
Nice. Where'd you get it from?
Barnes and Noble, just like you suggested.
Nice.
Dang, I didn't know they had rolling trays.
You should have seen all the stuff that they had that you sent me pictures of. I was like, they have a whole D&D
Yeah, it was like a whole
section
shelf,
here.
like section.
Where did you go to?
Where was this? Over off of Derry, Ashford. It's over on our side of town.
I'm gonna have to go check out that
FM
then.
529
go
or
soon,
I
something
don't
like
too.
have
that.
that much stuff.
I need
Yeah.
dice for Magic and for D&D, so I'm gonna go to.
It was on Highway 6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Q, what did you get?
I got a 14.
All right, 14. All right, so Vera is trying to look around. Doesn't really see much. It's just kind of enjoying.
Where are these apples at?
Yeah, she doesn't see the apples or the trees or anything, but she really enjoys the scenery, and she's just kind of really digging it. Gets lost in the nature and forgets. Oh shit, we're supposed to be looking for the apples. While Throw, he sees like one of the trees and points it out, and then says, "Look, I see them. They're right there." And then we got our 220s over here, and they immediately they can see Ada looks a little bit, and with her, she can smell animals nearby. And she says, "Hey, there's a group of young cubs over there. We should probably be careful. You see one of the trees, and so it looks like there's even a mother over there. I think we should be very careful and try to tread carefully around those over there. They seem a little wild." And then we got Lydian, who says it looks about 12 apples on each tree. And so we got good information, and everyone has a good idea of what to expect, and that knows that there's only 2 trees. They each have 12 apples. You need 20, so you basically have to get to both trees. One of them is not near the beast. the cubs and the mother, and then the other one is where the cubs and the mother are at, and the mother is pretty huge. So I don't know if you want to, if you can kind of sense that they don't want to fight, you know, but they're like kind of hungry. The babies look like they're hungry, and the mother is she looks hurt. Like you can sense it. Like you can sense that she's like feeling hurt.
Can we talk as a team? Ada, you're good with animals. What can
Yeah.
you help us with?
I say like so. There's 12 apples on each, right? 12 apples on each tree. We pick off 24. We give 4 to the bear and the mama. We just kind of like roll them over, and then we take our 20 and dip.
Sounds good to me. Is there anything we should be anything else we should be careful of here? Anything we can do to make this, not scare the bears?
I'll be the one to like go up to the okay, hold on. Let me wait. Does anybody have? I have a stealth that I could like a stealth skill with a high modifier. So I could try to just like sneak around it and roll for it and see how well that does without like just being like calm and not aggro about it. And
And like
hopefully that
if you get a
works.
good roll, they would sense that you're like not there to cause trouble. You're there to help.
Exactly, yeah. Well, they might not even be able to pick me up, so
Cool.
I'll just be really sneaky, hopefully.
And I'm hoping that we can do something to get the apples pretty quick too, like either chop it down and just collect them all really fast, or somehow use a spell to get them all really quick rustled up or something. But
Is the bear how far away? It's a bear?
They're bugbears.
Bugbears?
Yeah.
How far away is it? Like from the trees?
The school of bugbears are right under the tree. They're enjoying the shade. Right under the tree. The mother is like, she seems weak. She can't reach the apples, but the babies are whining and they're crying.
I guess. Okay, so
But you do sense that
and the two trees are right next to each other. So it's like this, and they're.
It's like 2 hills like that, and then they're like, basically you can go to one tree and they're not gonna mess with you and they're not gonna see you. And
Okay.
You can go to the other tree, but they'll know unless you stealth your way.
So from the one tree, we'll pick the 4 first, and I'll try to like coax them away from the second tree.
okay, it's like the one we can safely get the 4 from the tree that's not close by them, basically. Okay.
Yeah, and then maybe to quickly get the
Is
apples,
everything okay?
our big orc can just shake it.
Something before we make a decision.
Do you have a spell that will get them?
Maybe. I'm trying to figure it out.
Also, I have medicine skill. I don't know exactly what that does.
Is it animal medicine though?
No, it's just medicine. So, okay. Yeah, that.
You
Okay.
also need components for the medicine. You don't have anything to make medicine out of.
Gotcha.
Can I do
Hear me-
2 actions, but only one of them is like an actual action?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Okay.
You're not in battle right now, so you're not limited to like momentary.
So hear me out. What if we fight the bears? Okay.
Good. As a bard, my musical instruments have like special abilities, so maybe I could play them a song and lull them to sleep. And then while they're asleep, we can pick the apples and stuff. And I also have a cure wounds spell, and I can cure the bear while she's asleep.
Just know if you use your spell, then you won't be able to use any spells
Until I sleep again.
You sleep again.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Okay.
We're probably gonna go run our quest though, so we won't be able to.
Well, we'll probably sleep before we run our quest, though.
Oh
So,
yeah, we're gonna sleep right. Okay.
We have free lodging at Alan's
You
place.
can always you could if you come bring the apples, he's gonna let you sleep for free.
Yeah.
And then like all night, like a good 24
Yeah,
hours. Like
exactly.
come back in whenever you
Hell
want.
yeah.
You know?
So I
And-
think that's a
A good risk, a good use of our spell before we sleep.
And
Yeah.
it's
yeah, I'm
it's
down
a
with that.
very small recipe too. It takes exactly one short rest to wait for the.
if someone has an actual ability to put them to sleep rather than a chance of an ability to put them to sleep, that might help.
I have a minor illusion, but that's not gonna do. I think your plan's much better.
Jesse or Lydian, do you have anything?
I have a color spray, but it's more for blinding as opposed to sleeping.
Okay, well, I would like
Change the color
to
of the
try to
face.
play my lute.
Yeah.
To lull the bears.
Is this a
to
cantrip
sleep.
or is this a skill?
This is just me. This is
Oh, you want to do it? Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
One of my like entertainer routines is instrumentalism, so it is something I'm good at.
Give me a sec. I got you. I'm not saying you can't do it. I agree. You can do it.
With my stealth and dexterity, I'll just quickly grab some apples.
True.
Okay, we're gonna call this a performance check. You have a +7 on this.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Thank
You want to put your pressure over here? Are you gonna use it again later?
No, I think I'm done.
18?
18.
Nice.
Let's
+7.
go.
Okay,
Beautiful
without a
guys.
doubt, you play you play the sweetest sonata, and you convert it into like an even like just 3 really nice gentle remixes back to back to back, and you start to create like your own time signature, your own variations. Like it's a original fucking classic. You combine 3 songs at the same time
Beautiful.
and made a brand new. You like basically DJ'd in the fucking. You're using the lute and just. And all the bugbears, they seem to have calmed down, they've relaxed, and they're just nicely asleep. And I would say you normal speak around them, you're fine. If you start to yell or if there's a sudden, they're probably gonna wake up. But if they did wake up, they would be very well rested.
Okay.
Even if it's only for moments, they're already well rested.
Damn, you got him quick sleep, dude.
So I
Good
say
fuck.
grab the apples first.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Because the
quickly,
touching,
stealthily grab all
curing the wound
apples.
might wake them up. So we gotta grab the apples.
We'll do that last.
Yeah.
And take
What's
the
the-
apples.
What's the plan then? You guys are gonna grab all the apples while they're asleep?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so who wants to grab which apples and what side?
Oh, well, I can't even freaking see them.
I'll do the ones that
I'll do
Yeah.
the ones closest to the bear since I'm kind of a big tank. I'm not gonna if something goes wrong, I'll be the one right there.
Also, I think I'm already
Okay.
technically.
Unless I make noise, unless that's more making noise. I don't know.
Just to
that's
let
what I was
y'all-
thinking, like the stealth around the
Just
bears.
to let y'all know,
True.
the trees, the apples are about 20 feet up. There's a
Yeah.
lot of branches.
I'm a climber though. I am a climber. Like I can do that. I have athletics.
All right,
Yeah, so we could one of us will take each tree, one each.
one each.
Yep.
Okay. What? So you're both gonna try to climb.
Yeah,
Yep.
Okay, go ahead and roll your 20s.
I have
Roll.
acrobatics and stealth.
So you're gonna use acrobatics. You want to do both?
Whichever one you thought would be better. I think those two fit, but
Well,
whichever
you
one.
don't. Are you going where the bears are, or?
I'm going where the bears are too.
Okay, so you're going with throw.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going toward the bears, right? I'm going to the one further, right?
I'm going with Ada.
I'm
Okay,
going,
so you two are going where the bears are at. Okay. So this
I
needs
got
to be
my-
a,
you may like throw them
This
down.
needs to be a-
Oh, I also got my acrobatics skill.
this is gonna be a team exercise. So we got 2 people climbing, and then we need 2 people catching. So you're both gonna have to like.
Jesse's gonna so Jesse's gonna catch for me.
I'll
Okay.
catch for Ada.
So everyone needs to roll more than a 10, including your modifier, and you need to both match odds and evens together to perfectly catch all 12 apples of each one.
Holy shit. Okay.
Otherwise, you're gonna, if you don't match, you're gonna drop 1 apple.
For
That's gonna be impossible.
another 18.
See already. Yeah.
What'd you get?
11.
Plus your modifier though?
What's my modifier?
Plus 5, 16.
What modifier?
So 2
So we're doing a
evens,
dexterity check right now.
Oh, dexterity check.
You're doing your skill check though. Yours is
Which is
yours are
dexterity,
acrobatics.
yeah.
It's 3.
Yeah.
Okay. So what is your what
So
is your
mine's 16 and then 18.
or but you need to see what her dexterity is.
Oh,
You remember?
Dexterity is plus
Plus
1.
4, so it's a
Plus 4?
22.
So you both get evens?
Even.
You successfully get all 12 apples without dropping them.
Oh, I thought you meant one time each. I was like,
No, no.
that's gonna be impossible.
No.
That's
Okay.
kind of what I thought.
Sweet,
too.
we
Like,
did
if
it.
we didn't do it,
I'm
we
not
gotta
gonna
do
make
it
you do that
again.
12 times. Dude.
I'm so scared.
Don't worry, that's later.
I was like, we're gonna wake these the bears up.
No,
so
no,
bad.
you're good. All right.
Okay. So
All right,
we
team
got
2.
ours.
All right, I rolled a 17 with my modifier plus 1 makes it an 18.
All right.
Okay. I rolled a 1 with my modifier plus 3 dexterity. So 4.
So 4.
That's even.
Fortunately, throw perfectly gives all of the apples. 2 of them are dropped,
At least you're away from the.
and Lydian, I need you to roll one more time.
But we can pick up the drop down.
No, they broke.
5.
Bears?
They're dirty. They're on the dirt.
You think the bears care?
We could just,
You think
Well,
the
hold on,
bears
hold on.
care about
5?
it?
just rinse
Yeah,
it
5.
Plus 2 again?
No,
Okay,
well,
yeah.
if you're doing the dex check plus 3, so
Oh,
8.
8. Shit. No, yeah. 2 apples dropped. I was gonna see if you were gonna at least able to save one of them. Yeah, 2 apples. They fell into the ground. And they broke. They're very like you. So while you were touching them, you notice that they're softer than normal. Like they're very sensitive apples, and so they.
Still can't leave them for the bears.
You could.
Okay.
That's fine.
How's-
But
Like, we can use it in the pie.
just be
but-
lucky that you all didn't fail, because then you wouldn't have been able to give any to the bears. But you can try to give them like dirty, like crushed apples.
They're
It's not-
bears.
for them instead of 4.
Yeah, they
Okay.
can split up the mashed apple. It's just something.
So you want to give them the mashed apples?
Mashed
Well, we-
apples and 2 whole apples.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
So we still have 20.
All right. So you don't know what's gonna happen with the apples. They're they're gonna eat them. Whatever's. Gonna happen
I
with
still
them.
want to cure the bears' wound.
Oh, you want to cure their wounds too?
Mhm.
Okay. Go ahead and roll one more time for that.
As we're walking away.
14.
14.
14.
Whatever was wrong with that bugbear, you definitely helped her out and you cure the
Nice.
ailment. You didn't know what was wrong with her,
No.
but you
I
just
don't
have a
know,
feeling.
so-
You have a good feeling that you cured it. But you feel a little like winded after that.
Mhm.
And so yes, you definitely helped out the bears.
Let's go, Monica, saving the bears.
Nice.
Saving the bears. Saving the
Saving the bear.
bears. All right. Let's go ahead and head back to town then. Okay.
Sounds good.
Deliver the apples.
Okay.
Let's go.
deliver. So you come back, and Alum is with an apron and a little chef's hat, like a small little chef's hat, and he prepared and he said, just in time. I knew you two were gonna do it. No doubt, no doubt. You see any creatures?
Awesome bears.
Bugbears.
Bugbears, huh? Ooh, that just makes me want to cry. Oh well, here, let me see those apples. You hand him the apples, and he says, "Okay, this is actually going to take me 4 hours, but don't you worry, it's going to be worth it. I got everything ready. I'm so excited. Here, go ahead and rest for now if you'd like." And so he guides you to the rooms, and there's 2 rooms each. Would you like to sleep now or later?
I'm a little winded, so I think I'll sleep now.
Okay, we got 1 sleeper.
I want to. Ada doesn't take the room, the
It's
free
about 12
lodging,
o'clock right now.
in like midday 12.
Yeah.
Like noon. Yeah,
Does,
she.
does climbing up there doing the apples take away some energy and stuff, or what?
No, you're fine. You're fine. It's not like you're casting any spells unless you use a spell like Monica did.
Mhm.
Then she needs to rest, and if she wants to use her spells again,
I'm not gonna rest. I'm just gonna stand guard.
stand guard. Okay.
Yeah, well, Vera takes a nap. Ada is going to go out in the woods and like hunt real quick.
Okay.
And she's gonna set up camp because she's gonna actually camp out there instead of in the lodging.
Okay. No worries.
If we were to rest,
Yeah.
like if we were to spend the night.
so you
in
want to
town.
just like set up your camp just in case, like just have like a safe spot or something, or like a place to rest at, or that's just where you prefer as your character.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pick a spot. Like that's where I'm gonna camp. I'm gonna hunt, and while I'm hunting, like if we end up staying overnight, I'm gonna be like, that's my spot.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna like leave anything. I'm just gonna mark it.
Now, do you want to have your own adventure during the 4 hours, or do you want to like just time travel into the point where she wakes up?
Yeah, I could just time travel to
Okay,
when they're waking
that'll
up.
make
That's
sense.
just what I'm doing in the meantime.
Think about what you want to find, and then depending on how many different things you do, you'll roll for each thing, and then we'll say that it happened.
I'm hunting for either deer or rabbits,
Okay.
or like quail or something that we could eat for dinner.
Okay, sounds good. So I'll just make you roll for that one time, and
Okay.
then if you pass that, then we'll say that if you succeed it, then you're gonna roll a d6 after that, and that'll be how many different meats.
Okay.
So whenever you want to do that, give me a 20, and then if you pass it, I'll say that you got to get more than a 12.
Okay. So
So you're going to sleep. You're knocked out. You're feeling great. What's up? Yes. Here, for your troubles.
Thank you.
Go to sleep.
Help me put me right to sleep.
As you load up your dragon fight.
Not the for the king, dude.
What'd you get?
That's a 10 and that's a 5.
What's your modifier? What's what
Yeah, it's a
what
10, all right.
what are your skills?
I have acrobatics, investigation,
We'll call it
perception,
a,
and stealth.
I'm gonna do a constitution check for it since it has to do with like hunting. But
Okay.
yours is zeros, right?
Yeah. So then that was with the 10.
So 10.
Well, already.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
So I don't
I'll
get
tell you what.
anything.
I'll let you have. What'd you roll? A 5?
Yeah.
Cut that in half.
2.5.
Round it. Roll your 20 one more time. Odds is good.
5.
All right, you're good. All right, round it up. So you get 3 different meats.
Okay.
Okay, and then you get to tell me what kind of meat you got. One of
Um,
them can be a large animal, but the other 2 have to be smaller animals.
a quail, a rabbit, and a squirrel.
Okay. Let's say
2 rabbits.
2 rabbits,
And a
a quail, and a deer. You got a
And a
deer
deer.
too. Yeah, you got some venison.
Yeah. We can sell the rest of that deer for money, whatever we don't eat tonight, and the hide.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Bro and Lydian, what would you like to do in these 4 hours?
Was I tired from dropping the apples?
No. You guys didn't use any spells or anything. You just straight up just like went for it, like just your regular self.
I just want to exercise. I want to exercise instead of rest since I'm feeling pretty good. I'm just
Okay.
gonna like exercise and work out and just get pumped up and shit
Okay.
while I'm guarding. I'm just gonna do it like near the end, just kind of in the middle of everyone, just kind of like just keeping an eye out.
So like physical meditation kind of training.
Yeah,
like,
just kind of meditating and getting just kind of exercising.
Okay. For 4-hour workout sesh?
Mm-hmm.
I need to go around 5.
5 minutes?
No, 5 o'clock.
Okay, no worries. What time is it right now?
4:20.
Okay.
4:30.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and roll for your d20.
Okay.
And let me know what you get.
I rolled a 7.
And then plus your strength is a +6, right?
No, that would be
+5.
+5. Oh, strength is +4, right? 20 +4, or maybe it is a plus.
I don't know if you had a
look at that.
modifier on that.
My strength checks that you have a +6. So 13. Yeah, you have a very good training sesh. You're like physically pumped. So next time you get into your fight, we're gonna give you +2 damage for your next 3 attacks. Because your muscles are nice and prepped. You're like feeling yourself. So you get an extra 2 damage for the next 3 attacks you do in combat. And
Next 3 attacks.
this will last until like a little bit past midnight. You have until midnight to have this effect. So you're feeling nice and good. Lydian, what would you like to do in these 4 hours?
I'd like to sit at the bar and mentally meditate.
Mentally meditate? Okay. All right. So Lydian's gonna have his own little like quick story.
Libations real quick, you know what I'm saying?
Lydian walks into the tavern and he's greeted with the tavern's keeper and says, welcome, my first customer. And then you notice that it's about like 1 p.m. and they've been open for 5 hours, 6 hours, and you're the first customer. So it's like, well, if it isn't Lydian, welcome again. What would you like?
I'll have one of your finest ales, please.
Okay. Coming right up. For you, free of charge for now. And don't worry, I don't think anyone would pay for this anyways. And you kind of suspicious about that. He pours you up. You stare at the ale. He hands it to you. you notice there's no fizz. There's no fizz coming from this ale. And so he just nervously twiddles his thumbs, rubbing his mustache, and says, here you go. Free of charge.
What's with this ale? Why is there no head?
Well, so you remember from the law that was passed by the king, we're still in our alcohol-free prohibition. I know it's only been a week, and the chief has been really complaining about it. He just keeps calling it politics. I don't know why. He just doesn't say the drinking law. Yeah, but there's a ban. There's no alcohol allowed.
So this ale is alcohol-free, is what you're telling me?
Yeah, that's what some have been calling it. I do apologize, but there's no alcohol.
Oh, my strength is actually
Interesting.
higher than I thought, dude. You're right. I have a +2 on top of a +4. Shit.
You still drink the ale. It still tastes really good, but there's no alcohol. And so he just continues to tell you and says, "I'm really, really sorry, but you can have all the drinks you want for free." And well, I just at this point, I just want the company. No one else comes into my tavern anymore. And I'm almost losing my business. But sorry, I'm ranting so much. But I apologize, Lydia.
No, it's fine. I'm here to listen, actually.
Yeah. Well, if it means anything, I don't like to get too much in trouble with the law, but I did give some of my reserve. And he winks at you. I gave it to the chief. Well, he didn't give me a choice. He just put that axe in front of me and said I need it now, and I just couldn't. Hey, what's up, Trey? I just couldn't bear myself, and I just I don't know. He did give me some money, so I think I'll be fine for at least a month, but I don't know how longer I could be by myself. It's so boring here. All my employees, they quit too. And so he just starts to tear up a little bit. He just keeps rambling and rambling. And so that's what you learn.
Yeah, okay. Worry not, my friend. We're going to look into this law, me and my crew.
Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. Yes, if you could, that would be the best. Here, you know what? He hands you in secret. He says, "Follow me." And so he hands you like a secret bottle, and he says, "Here, in case you need it." And you see the bottle, and it says, "Flame Dragon's Mead," and it was the same thing that the chief was drinking. And then he explains to you, and he says, "Well, I don't know how you saw the chief, but this stuff is really strong. People love it, and it doesn't make you feel sick afterwards. It's the best quality stuff I've ever had, but this is the last that I have. So here, I want you to have it, also for free. Don't you worry. Especially if you're gonna look into this law. I'd love my business to come back. I miss the atmosphere we used to have. This town was so much more alive. We barely get any adventurers coming by anymore. Who would have thought alcohol was so important for the community?
Well, you're very generous. Thank you so much. It will come back to you tenfold.
Yes, of course. Well, Lydian, it's been great chatting. I hope you have the great rest of your day. You're in the town talking and shooting the shit for 2 hours, so you have an hour before it's the pie is done, and Q's already done training. So you have a very small 1 hour action before everybody meets up. So while you're doing that, we skip to Ada. Yes, you want another one? Do you want more water?
I think I'm good. Thank you.
Okay, Ada. I need you to roll one more time to see how well your camp was. So it's been about 2 hours. You hunted. You gathered everything you have. Now you're about to build camp.
9.
A 9. Let's go
Then the
ahead.
Dice.
Let's go ahead and add a modifier to that. Let's say that this was strength and wisdom, which you have +2 on both. So that gives you a 13.
Okay.
You definitely set up your camp. Your camp is nice and set up. It's only big enough to fit 4 people uncomfortably, human size. So unfortunately, it's only big enough for like 3 of y'all. Or
no, this is just for me.
Oh, it's
They
just
got
for you?
free lodging.
JK, rewind the
So
tape.
it was just for me, but also I didn't want to leave anything because we didn't decide if we were staying overnight yet or when we were going off to the quest.
So I'm assuming you're just setting it up.
I just
for-
wanted to scout an area of where I potentially would set up camp if we were staying overnight, but I didn't actually want to leave anything out.
Okay. Oh, okay. So you just
Yeah.
want. Okay. So let's.
So I'll
scratch
just meet
that.
up like after I get done hunting. I
So
would like.
find the perfect spot.
Yeah.
Describe your perfect spot. What do you want it to be like?
Oh, I mean, just like in the woods, shaded on flat land near a creek.
Yes. You definitely found all of that minus the creek.
Okay.
There is no creek.
Then, yeah,
you
just
see
flat.
what should be a creek, but it's a little dry.
Okay.
And there's barely any water. And so, but you are set up exactly where you need to be.
Okay.
If you would like to set up where you know where it is.
Yeah.
Very familiar where you need to go, like where the path is to get to that same exact spot. And you went ahead and you marked a tree right next to it and you carved into it with your the backside of your bow. And you scratch I don't know, what do you want to draw on the tree?
I'll just do the AO. Like
AO?
like an A and then an
Yeah.
det.
Okay. So you carve an A and put an O, a certain.
Well, it's an A and then like a big O, so it'll be like a little A and big O. I don't know. I didn't think about that.
We'll make a cool insignia for you. We'll do
Yeah,
it.
it needs to. Yeah, she needs some kind of something. But yeah, so after she finds that spot, she's just gonna like
There's something that was just staring at us. I'm sorry, what?
she'll just like skin the deer and like sell the hide and stuff like that, and then take whatever meat we're gonna eat for dinner, and then sell the rest of it, and then meet back
So
up
you're
with the group.
preparing everything while you're like preparing the meats and like cutting it up?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
and then I'll just meet back up with the group when I'm done with all that.
Okay. So we'll say that you went ahead and did that. You got everything nice and like sliced and you separated everything on what's to sell, what's to eat. So you're good to go.
Mhm.
Lydian, do you want to do anything special for 1 more hour or do you want to just like wait in the inn?
I'll probably just wait in the inn for everybody to get back.
All right. So Monica wakes up. You got your meats on you. Everyone meets up. Punctual. Feeling great. Pie's done.
Hell yeah.
And it's like gorgeous, dude. It like has like this Trix yogurt swirl to it.
Made the right choice. You got a badass pie.
The apple was like a swirl. I didn't mention the apples were like a swirly like yellow red mix. Like it does like this really like beautiful like really nice. And they smelled amazing. They were like super good. You smell the pie and already you guys are like mouth and watering. You're like, oh my gosh. It's
Yeah, even Ada like cracks a smile, like she looks like she's pleased.
good ass pie, dude. And he said, I made it a perfection. It's only my 5th time making it, and he just like makes it seem like that's not even a lot of practice.
We should all get a boost just for smelling that shit.
Yeah, you feel a little bit of like you hear like Mario
Energy.
Star music in your head, like dun 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 dun, like you're just like ooh, like oh,
Just feeling inspired by this pie. Dude.
yeah. Everyone's very inspired, and so you have +1 on good vibes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
How much gold could I get for selling all that hide and stuff?
You'd have to go. The only person you can sell that to would be the what do you call it? The tavern with like keeper.
Which is not, we're in the inn. That's
You're in
not
the inn right
same.
now. You could go to the tavern real quick and try to see how much you'd buy it for.
Okay, when I do join up with the group, I'd let everybody know, hey, after the inn, we're gonna go to the tavern. If that's okay with y'all, I need to sell this so I can have money.
Okay. All right. So is everybody okay with that if she goes sell some stuff real quick?
I interject and say, speaking of the tavern, I got some information that might be beneficial to all of us. I found out that this law is actually a law of prohibition, and the tavern is not allowed to sell any kind of alcohol.
Jeez, dude.
Much like this one, and I pull the bottle from my robe.
Oh, you showed the goods.
From the road, dude.
Alum sees that and he says, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see this. Oh, illegal. He starts
Oh.
freaking out.
Excuse me.
And-
Excuse me. You. It's okay. It's,
He says, please. I love you all. And then he freaks out. He has like a big tism like freak out. Like he's a very like honest guy. Like he's like super lawful good. Like he does not. He's like he even though it's only been a week.
I'm gonna stand in. I'm gonna stand right in front of him, look him right in the eye, and put my hands on his shoulders to just calm his ass down. I'm gonna be like, "It's okay." Like,
All right, roll a 20 real quick.
damn it. All right.
And charisma +1.
While he's doing that, I'm just gonna grab the alcohol and take a sip, and then
I rolled a 5. I rolled a 5.
You start rubbing his back and you say, "Me think you okay." And he kind of sweats and says, "Ah." So he definitely says, "Please, just let me be."
It didn't come across right. It didn't come across right. I was.
Yeah, he thought you were hitting on him like a big old apple.
Yeah, dude. He thought I was trying to calm him down. He's like, "This dude's like fucking getting sweet to me, dude. I need to."
He just says, "Okay, I'll see you guys later. I think I need to rest." And he tells you to like close the sign like after you leave. He doesn't even dare move. He goes straight to bed, dude. That was too much. He almost had a heart attack.
Right.
Seeing that illegal ass bottle, and then getting almost seduced by a half orc by accident.
It's a lot to take in for a day.
Yeah, he's winded out. You guys definitely freaked him out.
Winded
After he stayed in the fucking kitchen for 4 hours, you freak him out.
He's done.
He's done for the day, dude. He's turning it in.
Cooked. He's cooked.
He closed 2 hours early, dude. Okay. So we go ahead and you go and you are told that the stuff is to be sold. For everything, he can give you 30 gold.
again.
Okay. And you keep the stuff that you were gonna cook for later. You sell the ones that you didn't want, so you now have 30 extra gold. All right. So everyone's feeling pretty good. Would you like to head to the dungeon?
Probably
Did I
about that
miss?
time.
Did I miss the effects we got from the pie?
Did you guys want to eat
We
it?
haven't eaten it. We just have it stored.
It's more
I
of
see.
a joke. We haven't used it.
Lydian already trying to eat the pie?
I kind of think
It just smells so good. I don't know what to say.
No, old man love his pie.
Yeah.
What's up?
I kind of think that we should pause here so Gonzo can join us in the dungeon.
Yeah, you think so?
Kind of do.
Yeah, maybe we can work him into this.
Maybe he can. Maybe he was there, dude. Maybe he's just there. We're like,
He's just been
"Whoa."
waiting this whole time.
He was there fighting, and that's where you like. meet.
Where we meet up with him.
Yeah.
But that means he already knows what's going on in the dungeon.
Oh, well, I apologize. We didn't get to do any combat. The combat was going to be inside of the dungeon with
This is
Saint
how
Tonio and his
sessions go,
goons.
This honestly was such a good sesh because now I feel like I'm starting to understand. Like you can just like play and just keep playing and just doing things and just going.
Yeah, there's definitely going to be sessions where there's no combat because we're doing different things.
And I think the
then
first actual session is a good time to do that.
That's how you get money, though. That's how you start to get money. Like you're playing the game, you're like finding out shit. Like it's gonna take a while to like progress because it also makes more gameplay. I mean, we're just doing shit.
Yeah.
Get used to how we function as characters in different situations.
And now you can also set up the dungeon a little bit more if you wanted to with what we've done so far and how we all interact. And
'Cause this isn't really the campaign, right? This is like a little practice campaign, basically.
Yeah, this is still practice. This isn't the real world.
Oh.
I thought we were actually in it.
It can be if you want it to be.
That's why I wanted to pause because I thought we were actually in it, and that's why Gonzo might want to join us.
Yeah. Let's say that this is the beginning of your real campaign. Let's say this is our official first real session.
So I have a question about our group. Did we all just randomly meet up then? Like, are we just
That's
a
what I'm saying. I
random
think
group of mercenaries?
So what I said in the beginning,
Yeah, we all had that one
Yeah.
quest. We all kind of stumbled on each other. We're like, y'all looking for money? We looking for money.
and the quest specifically
Oh,
said
had to
people
be
with
for-
no money and
no
no,
money and for-
experience.
Okay, so we all saw the quest from somewhere. Okay,
Yeah, and we
I
were all
see.
like, okay, we can do that. And it needed 4+ people, so we were like, y'all are in this.
Got it,
I'm
got it.
also looking at this
Okay,
quest.
got it.
We should do it together.
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah.
so. Do we already know Gonzar then?
Let's say technically you don't know Gonzar yet, but you're gonna meet him for the first time. He's just gonna happen to already be there.
So like I thought we were gonna start the campaign with meeting at a bar. I know that's kind of like, oh well we just started, but I know we kind of didn't discuss like if this was the real one or not. But like I also was under the impression that this was like I thought you were making up another like side, almost like a let's try a real campaign with this like quest
No,
you drew.
that's what it was designed. It was designed its own respected real world. I did have plans for this to be like not your official real world, but I have a very specific way to do. It's complicated, but whenever you're in the campaign, you're gonna be like, "Wow, this is actually what the fuck," like there's a lot going on, kind of thing.
Got it.
It's gonna be hard to keep up with, but
Because we're gonna have to have like all the numbers like laid out, ready for combat, like ready to keep track of our combat, like different all the little things. I want to like get those character sheets for us so I can like keep track of like. There's other things that I don't think I wrote down for my character, like different things that affect our combat, like inspiration and like how your skills level up and stuff or whatever.
Well, inspiration points is whenever you want to do like a saving throw, like when you permit yourself to like do it again without me saying I can't say no to it. And technically, if you guys remember, you each already have one inspiration. I gave it to everybody but Gonzo. Everyone got one but Gonzo. Remember the first time we met? I was giving all you guys like inspiration points.
Yeah.
Let's see.
But this would be cool to be our first adventure. I mean, if we're all okay with this being the actual campaign and just like having Gonzo kind of meet us, I mean,
It's gonna be like our pre adventures where our group became a group.
because you're talking about how like we
We
knew
haven't gotten into the like campaign yet.
yeah like we knew each we did a job or whatever.
This is our group's backstory
Yes,
right now. We're building our
this is
group's
the-
backstory.
Yeah.
At each other.
Yeah.
Because the first thing you said today was like we came from an adventure, but we didn't talk for a minute. Like
Y'all are okay to
we,
work
we didn't start talking to each other until like after a certain time, whatever. Like you said in the beginning, like oh we met up for this adventure and we're like hey we finally started to say like yo what's up like we finally.
Yeah.
And then Monica just said, yeah, then we went through the bear exercise together and we all earned each other's trust, I guess.
Yeah, you started learning about like
Who we are. Like Ada went to go hunt while Monica was resting. I just kind of stood guard for the team and just like worked out while Lydian went to go drink and be like an old man at the bar. Like we all kind of did our thing really quick. And Gonzo, funny enough, is the one person out of us in real life who's gonna be more like maybe not here sometimes. So him being the one that kind of like keeps coming in and out of the adventure.
True, that's true.
That's very true.
I don't know.
Okay, so real quick, do you guys what time is it? Do you mind if I steal your time for like just to introduce to like what happens in the beginning? I just wanted to like say one more thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so everyone did their thing, right? So is it okay if we all head towards the north to the ruins? To the ancient ruins? Is that okay? Yes.
I'm good with it.
How far away is it? Yeah.
It's only an hour walk.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that's the one. Yeah.
Okay. Everybody okay?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, as the party moves forward, they actually see the suspected ancient ruined tower in question. It's over the other side of the hill where there's a river right there. It goes like this: big hump, big dip, river, and then little hump, and then right there on top of the hill is the ancient ruined tower. Okay. So it's you see around you is just a bunch of plains. It's like no trees in sight, no nothing. It's just like grass field all over the place. Without a doubt, our adventurers know that this is their destination. It sits on top of the hill across the plains. And as you see, there seems to be no trouble at any moment. All is clear. So, as they continue towards going down the hill, suddenly reaching near the body of water, a breaks through the force and through a great force from the river's surface is broken, revealing 4 figures as you see the water start to go like it goes splash up really fast. Like it's just like you guys are right next to the river and then a bunch of rain just starts falling, like mist and like big droplets of kind just start falling in front of you. And you see 4 figures and you try to make it out from the water splashing everywhere. As the water rises, falls on you hastily, like you see an orc warrior in midair, a merfolk sorcerer, and an undead druid, all fighting a ferocious croc bear. It's like a bugbear, but it's a half crocodile, half bear, and it's like 5 times the size as the biggest person they got right there. Huge. And so you see
Jesus.
that happen right in front of you, just like, what do you guys want to do?
How big is Fro in regards to these other
I'm
things?
like 6 to 8 foot tall. I'm like
Yeah,
something like
it's
that.
like 3.5 size bigger than him.
Okay.
It's huge. You can sense that this is like you guys are level 1. This thing is like a level 3. Probably don't want to fuck with this thing. What do you guys
Yeah,
want?
that seems pretty like we're under leveled for that, I think.
Can I do like either a perception or investigation check to see whether or not the people that are fighting the croc bear are good or bad?
Oh, like if they're like good people or bad people?
Yeah.
Or you just want to like figure out like sense like if they're like what are they about? If they need
Are
help.
they hostile to anyone else but like are they just protecting themselves, or are they hostile to just are they just like out there causing trouble or what?
Definitely protecting themselves. Like you can tell that they're a party. They're
party.
adventurers as like you guys are.
It's an undead though? It's an undead guy and a merfolk?
Would there be like anything on them that would say like they're wait for this person who's a bad guy, or they work for
Oh,
this
you
person?
don't know who's good and who's bad.
Like, yeah, before we get any closer or we decide to
Like an
help them
armband
or
with
just
symbols
skirt them
on 'em or
completely.
Okay,
Can
go
I
ahead, go ahead and
do-
roll a 20. And it's perception, so plus
14
okay, you're good. You're good.
plus 4.
So you notice that they each have like a yellow bandana, like the merfolk, the undead, and then also the warrior. They all have like the same color bandana like on them. And then you see in the bandana, it's the same symbol of what you saw in the flag earlier from town. So you assume they're good people. You know that they're together as a group. And so but you start to look a little bit more at the undead, and does anyone have dispel magic or detect magic?
Definitely
Lydia?
not me.
Okay, let's just pretend that happens. You can tell that it's like he's disguising himself as an undead, but you don't know why. So that's not actually how.
We could have done that with perception too. Yeah.
Yeah.
But okay, so can we tell if they need help or not, or if do they have this? Like,
Do you want to try to help? Does anyone want to try to help them?
I just want to be able to see if do they have
They
it?
look like
Do they look like they need help?
It looks like they got it. They look pretty serious. Like you can tell.
We don't know what level they are, right? Like we don't know what level they are.
What's their weapons and armor like?
They all have like more than average. Like they have special like items. Like they all have like it's kind of like weapons that remind you of what you saw that the chief had. Like very specific made like weapons.
I don't
that had,
feel like there's
special
possibilities that we can help these people.
Yeah, I say they sound like they got it.
Yeah, we
I-
could
I think we
Stay safe. I
In
think
the-
we'd
actually like make it worse. We'd be like, we're helping, and
we
then
don't want to distract them. We just want to stay safe and kind of watch from afar and kind of just.
To say we
You
can
want to stand your guard?
wait in the back until they're
See how things develop. See how things develop in this moment, and see what like when maybe they get in a situation where they need help now, and now we're like maybe we should jump in, but like right now we don't need to jump in. Like right now it's like we're gonna be a problem.
Another turn to see what they
Or
do.
we can congratulate them too, like when they
Or-
and like try to network and make friends if we think they're
Thanks
good
for-
people.
thanks for doing that.
Distract the bear. We could also like
We'll just see you later.
Oh,
like,
I have my snare. We could help them by laying the trap and at least instill the.
You're gonna trap one of them, are you
Uh,
sure?
We would
It's
get
not like
behind.
you're interacting with them.
I was thinking we distract the big ass croc bear so that they can get a better angle on it or something like because the croc bear doesn't see us yet, right?
I'll wink at the fact that it's not a bad idea to not do anything. I'll wink at that. That sounded like a pretty good idea.
Well, if anything,
I'm not
I
gonna
could
get any
get
help
if we
anyway,
really
so I
wanted
won't do
to.
anything.
I could go behind the croc bear since it hasn't made it. Like it
I'll
doesn't know
warn you
we're
right
there.
now, if you get near the croc bear, you will enter the combat. It will turn into turn-based combat. You won't be able to just like free world.
But how far away is that?
As soon as you agree that you want to try to do something to a creature, you're gonna be in combat after that. You do not want to engage in combat.
We should just get a good position right now. Like we should just look around, see if there's a good place we could like kind of keep an eye. Like where are we right now in relation to this? We're like just kind of in the open.
Okay, you guys don't have to think about it too hard. I'm just gonna wink at the fact that don't do anything. Just play it out. Just watch what happens. No, I wouldn't lie to you, would I? Have I lied to you guys at all this day? No, not this time. I had to mess with you guys too much. Yes, exactly. I value honesty. But it's here.
Oh wait, so you told us in game about the prohibition, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We didn't spend too much time talking about it, but yeah.
Did Monica say she was gonna leave around 5?
Yeah, so in 15 minutes.
I'm wondering if that's a good time for me to hop off too, or if y'all all wanted to just kind of like stop there or what.
I was
Awesome cheese though.
yeah, I was going to go home and walk the dogs.
Yeah, because it's about time for me now at this point, or I can hit up Raylan and do that work and get it done before it's too late.
Here. I was just really proud of this part. Don't worry, I'll stop it real soon. Just give me like 5 more minutes and I'll read what happens.
I'm cool with that.
Okay. I had a feeling this was gonna take like I think I said like 2 to 3 hours at first, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's been about 3 or 4 hours, I think.
It's been 5.
Fuck.
But we didn't start till like 12:30, right? Something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah. The stream is 4 hours, but we didn't. I'd say it was more like 3.
Yeah. Hey, we even got an extra viewer. What's up? It's at 5 right now. Thank you everyone for joining the stream. Yeah, if you're in the chat, make sure to say hi, dude. You know,
For real.
if you're in the
I'm just never gonna live that shit down, am I?
I love it.
Beavers, where my hug at? Emote.
Where my hug at? Where my plug at?
Where my high at?
Where my bug at?
All right, everybody ready? Okay, so we're choosing to do nothing, right?
Beaver, you just gave me a fucking genius idea for my rug business, dude. I'm gonna call it "Where My Rug At," dude.
Oh my god!
I love giving people. I love giving people ideas.
I hate that, but I love it at the same time.
Yeah, dude.
Where
All
my
right,
rug
everybody. So
at?
we're choosing to do nothing, right?
Yes.
Okay. You are interrupted by the sight of the croc bear swallowing the orc whole.
Oh shit.
Panicking, the group hears from the other two. Do not worry, everyone. This is exactly where we wanted it.
No.
The sorcerer begins to chant a spell and moves their hands towards the sky. Ka-ka-la, sky-la-la, motherfucker law. The druid concentrates and also chants his own words near the river. Wom 2, Cotton's just getting really ready. They're both casting some magic. And the warrior suddenly slashes out of the stomach of the beast and breaks free and dives into the water perfectly, safely, just and then you see the croc bear is now suspending with wings and is being controlled in midair and is flying stationary as it bleeds and the blood just drops down into the water. And
I gotta learn how to do that.
And then the croc bear, as it bleeds, is suspending in midair. And then a massive tidal wave makes a critical impact from behind the croc bear, causing it to fall from the sky, crashing down into the ground, and a massive poof of dirt and water explodes and crashes in front of you all. Mud gets all over you guys and a little bit of blood. The beast has been slain with one perfect combo.
Holy shit.
These warriors are definitely nice and nasty in fear, and they know exactly how to synergize together. So basically, tidal wave is when you control water, and you can normally just splash somebody if they're on the ground. It's just like, oh fuck, thanks, like a good bath. But if you knock somebody from the ground or from the sky into the ground, it counts as an extra like impact, like of more damage because they're hitting the ground and they're getting hit by water at the same time. So you get an extra attack on like extra thing on top of that. And so the orc warrior, it wasn't mentioned before, but the sorcerer actually casted like a protection from energy spell, and so protected them from like being burned by the acidity inside. They wanted him to get eaten because it was too hard for them to cut. They couldn't pierce the Krog bear. So they had to attack him in the inside. And so they made it okay where he was like, yeah, don't worry. If I fail this spell, then maybe not, but they prepared for everything. And so with a nasty combo, they defeated it.
Damn, son.
And so the beast is now no more, and they just tell you about, they chit chat, they describe how they have their adventurer's license, that they're about to get like 700 gold for turning in this like trophy, and they grab the head and they're just like, well, gang, we'd love to talk, but we really got to go. And they noticed that they gave you a little bit of advice and stuff, and they're like, like, oh, the ruins, like, be really careful, we'd help you, but rules are rules, and they show their licenses, and they're like, no, we're not allowed to like help you, Saint Antonio. He's that crazy bastard, he's just trying to fulfill, he tells you about like his father. He was like, and like his family's always been trying to like find the answer in a sense, but no one ever knew about the eggs and stuff. And they're like, yeah, we barely just heard about that too. And those ruins have been there for like a century. So I can't imagine how long those eggs have been in there, And so like they're just telling you, just like, but yeah, go right ahead, like it's totally clear. And then you ask him about like what happened, why did you come out of the water, what was that? And just like, oh, it's just that damn tunnel system, don't worry, I think you'll figure it out, but we really got to go. And so they hinted at like an underwater tunnel system that leads to the river with all the dungeons. It's almost like a sewage system, they were trying to explain it like. And so that's what's happening. So now everyone's in front of the ruins, and then you see Gonzar kicking somebody's ass, and it says like, are you guys here for that quest too? And then boom, TV continued.
Damn, son.
Nice.
So that is our first official quest.
Our DLC character, Gonzo.
Yeah, DLC. Guest star Gonzo. All right, everyone, thanks for tuning in. That's our stream. I hope you liked it. That's the campaign. Yeah. Talking out. Now we can enjoy our CBD in peace.
Yeah, okay. Here, let me close this. Oh, whoa. I accidentally closed Discord like a dummy. Maybe? Actually, I don't know. Hold on. What the fuck happened? Oh, shit. Okay, let's try this again. If you're in the chat, thank you for sticking around. That's going to go and do it for me. I might be live a little later to play some Hogwarts and...
Yeah, good luck with your work, Q.
Yeah.
Appreciate that, y'all. I had a lot of fun with this. This is actually like went way better and more fun than I expected. I knew it was gonna be fun, but like I really was just curious to try out the Discord thing too, and I think it was really fun, man.
Really, y'all did a really good job.
But I do like being in person.
Yeah, like being in person is more like that's the best way to do it. Nothing beats that. And this is just cool to have in case we just can't make it together. We still want to play. Like this is really cool.
That's true.
Yeah.
For sure, man. We'll definitely
side quests sometimes.
Right. If you just want to play a little random D&D, we can make a couple channels just for like, side play.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you could
file 2 and file 3,
Could you make a channel for like for criticism, for like constructive criticism, if anyone ever wants to be like, I really like this, or I didn't know how I felt about that, or can we try to incorporate more of this? And then I'll like, we'll keep track of like.
I think you could use the help channel for that. That's a good one just for anything like help related, just things like that. You can go into gameplay or chat. Like any one of those really could just, can use those.
Yeah. And you wanted to keep these to.
Yeah, I'm gonna take them home.
Okay.
Unless y'all want more.
No.
Feel free to it.
You want a bag for it, like a?
No, I'll just stick everything in that box.
Oh, okay.
Honestly.
No worries.
So please give me that camera, please.
All right. I guess.
Bye, guys.
Peace.
Talk to y'all later on,
Yeah,
man.
I'll catch y'all later.
Keep in touch during the week and let us know what's up next weekend or whenever y'all want to play again.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
man.
down.
Peace.
All right,
All right, peace, guys. If you're still in the chat, thank you for sticking around. I might be live later, play Hogwarts and Dinkum possibly, but feel free to tune in. It might be closer to 7-ish. But in the meantime, thank you guys for joining us for this little D&D session. Be sure to keep supporting small artists and streamers. Keep surviving and thriving, and do your best to laugh hard and stay happy. I'll catch you guys later, hopefully. Peace.